Hello everyone, I'm HearMeowt and welcome to my channel. Tonight we bring you part 2 of the Diane Downs secret phone recordings. If you missed part 1 with the first 3 calls, I suggest you check it out. If you're not sure who Diane Downs is, she's the psychopath mother who shot all 3 of her kids and then shot herself in the arm, blaming the crime on a bushy-haired man that she stopped to pick up in the middle of the road. Now, she really shot her kids because her ex-boyfriend, Knickerbocker, did not want kids, just like Susan Smith. And so, like any sane person, she decided to fix that problem by trying to kill them. She has been in prison for the past 40 years. She recently went up for parole, which we also did a video on that. So if you want to check that out as well, it's in the Diane Downs playlist. The calls we are listening to are between Diane and Knickerbocker. They occur approximately 2 months after the crime and are secretly being recorded by Nick. I don't think that there are necessarily any huge revelations in them, but it's interesting to see how consistently inconsistent Diane Downs is over 4 decades. Now, if this is your first time watching, I just want to go ahead and take a moment to clarify exactly what this channel is. This is a commentary channel with a lot of commentary. I enjoy having discussions with my co-hosts, and it's the main reason I do the show, to interact with people and hopefully provide some much needed laughter. If you are looking for the source material without commentary, that is totally fine. I always have it linked in the description below, but that's not what this show is about. Because like many other channels, you can see the source content any number of places. So why would you watch it here if you don't like having a discussion with me and the co-hosts? And if you are new, go ahead and make sure to check out the rest of our content. There's playlists in the description below of all the different people that we cover, such as Diane Downs, Sarah Boone, Lauren Armstrong, crazy people in general. So with that said, everyone who's here live, welcome. I thoroughly enjoy reading the chat afterwards on replay when I can't necessarily follow along running the show. And of course, everyone on replay crew, I love reading your post-stream comments as well. And lastly, if you do enjoy the content, please make sure to hit the like button or else. So let's start the show. Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 2 of Diane Downs, The Secret Tapes. Suma is not here yet, but X-Derek is. Let me bring up X-Derek. How are you, X-Derek?
Good, and you?
I'm well. Kylie Phoenix, are you doing the mailbag anymore? I happened to catch that in an old episode, and it was hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I could. I mean, it's all about time and resources, but if people email me stuff that they want to put in there, I'll give you a hint. None of those original those viewer mails were real, because I think we were streaming to like 2 people.
Yeah.
We had a surprising a level of activity in the viewer mailbag compared to the viewers. Anyway, we are on to the last 3 calls here. So, yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, because at some point I'm going to check the numbers and we might have a problem. Just kidding. Let's see here. It's this one. So if we remember yesterday, basically all the stuff yesterday was about the lie detector, right? Her panic about him taking a lie detector test.
Not so much in the last call, though.
Not so much in the last call, because he's just saying, I don't believe anything. You know, is that why you killed your kids?
Yeah.
So
is that why you killed your kids?
Yeah. So this is more of, I'd say, this conspiracy theory starting to hang here. The first call is an hour. So
is this where the FBI guys start to come in?
Well, I don't want to ruin it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know specifically. I've listened to them. I don't remember which ones come where.
Okay. All right.
All right. Nope, that's not it. This is it. There's Suma. Welcome, Suma.
Thank you.
Just in time. We just hit play on the call.
Okay.
Okay, here I am.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't even know why I'm calling. I guess I just need to talk, or I need somebody else to talk or something.
Oh, what's up? What's the problem?
I'm just lonely. Ever since Christy...
I'm going to move you over here soon, because we got this. Subtitles.
It's fine.
been around, I've had somebody. And it's just really hard. They spoiled me, I guess.
Well?
We've had somebody to say I love you or to hug me or something.
Well, you're still living with your parents, aren't you?
Oh, it's not the same. They don't say I love you and they don't hug.
Well?
I need
What's that?
my kids.
Well, Diane, you're not going to get them till all this shit's over with.
I know.
I mean, that's all there is to it. And the last, I don't know if it's the last one, or if it's the one you sent me, or I don't know which one, the one I read, but you know, it's even looking worse for you.
Why?
Well, it says you ran over Danny with the car. And
No, that's what they're teaching Danny to say.
She ran over one of the kids with the car?
Danny didn't get run over by a car. That's what they're teaching him to say.
So, I mean, I think this came up last night at some point briefly, but yeah, running him over with the car. I think maybe she said that they said he was run over by a car. I couldn't find any. I mean, I didn't search extensively, but I tried looking to see if this was like confirmed or any part of the trial. I couldn't find that.
I mean, it sounds like it's in her wheelhouse, but I'll take a look.
Yeah, definitely. Right.
It's not completely out of the possibility.
The trailer fires were mentioned, and the brainwashing of, who was it? Chrissy?
Christy.
Everyone's got like almost the same name. It's so irritating, and it happens.
Yeah.
A lot of these things.
Christy, Cheryl, Charlene. But yeah, why would they coach your child to say, "Mommy ran you over," right?
Yeah,
you would have to have evidence, right? Like because either if let's say this didn't happen, there's going to be plenty of evidence not supporting that he was run over by a car, which the defense will bring up, and you'll lose.
Right. Yeah.
If he did get run over by the car, there's going to be plenty of evidence, and it doesn't matter what Danny says. He's going to be like, well, these are the telltale marks of being run over by a car.
Only mothers get away, parents get away with, usually, I mean, I can't say definitively, but normally parents get away with telling their kids what to say, and that doesn't last forever either. No, Diane Downs did not shoot her son. She did not run over her son. She shot him and her two daughters with a handgun. She then drove them to the hospital very slowly. That's my addition.
At like 4 miles an hour.
Right. She pushed the car to the hospital, claiming to be out of gas. No. And claimed a bushy-haired stranger had carjacked and shot them.
But
So
did she run over Danny on the way to the hospital?
Diane Downs did not run over her son.
But on the way.
Oh, on the way.
Yeah, she speeds off. She goes, and she's like, "Oh shit!"
She
Maybe I should
absolutely would do that.
All right.
well, I don't know if I can go along with that. I don't think the kids ain't going. Well, I don't know about Danny. He's just 3 years old. Ain't no telling what he'd say.
They know what happened to Dan.
I think if a 3-year-old got run over by a car, they'd probably be dead. Just me personally, it doesn't seem like man versus machine in that instance works out too well for.
Yeah.
Maybe his foot got run over.
Yeah,
maybe that's what they mean.
Kids are kind of rubbery at that age. They could.
It's true.
No.
I think he got shot and run over by a car.
If he did, Danny's one tough little kid.
Yeah, well, that's why he's fine. He's totally fine
Tough
with
man now.
Thing, yeah.
Yeah, Kathleen brings up an interesting point. Danny was only 3 when this happened, so they won't have him testify due to his age. So what's the benefits of brainwashing him? I think the benefits are clear. To hurt Diane. That's what they're doing. They're entirely doing this just to make Diane feel bad.
They know what happened to Christy. I guess I just get tired of all the publicity.
She's so put out by all this. She's poor Diane.
Well, I love this next part. Yeah.
Well, better keep your ass off TV and don't talk to the fools.
It wasn't. You know what happened the last time? I went down to the sheriff's office Friday just to talk to him. They said I'm not cooperating. So I went down there to try and help out again. And to tell him either throw me in jail or give me my kids back. Somebody put that on TV. I don't know how they found out about it. Somebody.
Well, that was in the article you sent me.
What?
That was in the article you sent me.
I know, but not that I went to the sheriff's office.
Well, you throw me in jail or let me have the kids back.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time.
Oh, yeah, woman, hear me roar.
Basketball.
Basketball, gimme the ball because I'm gonna dunk it.
All day it's been in my mind. I woke up with it in my mind.
Yeah, now you know how I feel about Jets, the dog of dogs.
No, but she's like, I'm tired of the publicity. Yet she's going down there making these spectacles. Throw me in jail or throw me in damn jail. Give me my damn kids back, sheriff. Like, what? The kids aren't even there. She's invited the newspaper crew down there. They're like, ma'am, this is the front desk. This is the bond desk. Are you bailing somebody out?
This is Marshall's. Wendy's. Go home.
I'm searching up anything about Danny being run over. I can't find the thing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't find anything.
Yeah. He was not run over. Diane wouldn't do that.
She'd only shoot him. She's not a monster.
I mean, running him over would look even worse.
And it's another weird contrast. She's always talking about, I wish this was over, or, why are they hassling me? And then she's going, arrest me or give me my kids. No, Diane, that's not the way it works.
No.
They're going to wait to arrest you when they have enough evidence to convict you.
Yeah, and they're not going to do what you want.
Well, did she hear her tell all those stories yesterday about all the people that committed all these crimes that didn't get arrested? That's how corrupt this place is. Yeah,
they just can't wait to, target single moms trying to make their way. White single moms.
All right.
I went down to Burke's office. The main guy. He told him that. Somebody put it on TV and some lady called and she said, you have really got a lot of guts. And I said, why? And she says, I don't know of anybody else that would go to the sheriff's office and say, throw me in jail or give me my kids. So that's what's going on. Everything is so crazy here. The guys, I went back to work, you know that. And you were right. As long as I just get out there and go to work, my legs will be fine. My legs don't hurt anymore. Will be. But every day, somebody picks me out and says something to me, usually about 3 people. And guys come up, and they just think I'm fantastic because I'm standing up to the police force. And the women all think I'm great because I'm a woman and I'm doing it. And the little kids don't say mean things to me anymore. You know what they say now? Are you that lady with the kids that got shot? And I say, yeah. They say, wow. I gotta go tell so-and-so. Guess who I saw today? That lady. She's famous.
That never happened.
Now, remember, this is only 11 days after the call we ended with last night, right? Where she's a public pariah. And now suddenly in 11 weeks, everyone's coming at... These stories don't even sound remotely true or remotely possible. Nobody's coming up and crying. No. Mother is going to come up and say to the person that's suspected of shooting her kids, I can't believe they are keeping the other 2 away from you. Or no kid's going to be like, wow, I met you. Like, she's not They're going to say that about a baseball player or something. I don't know, whatever they're doing in the 80s. Maybe a wrestler. Not Diane Downs.
If you shot your children, or no, if somebody stopped, carjacked you, shot
I'm listening.
all 3 of your kids, and you were being kind of looked at, side-eyed for it. Your kids, one of them is dead, one of them is paralyzed, and the other one can't talk anymore or think. Do you think that you would be talking about anything else?
No.
Would you be talking about this one stopped me and that one stopped me and that one's looking at me and this one says this? Would you be at work? Would you be talking about any of this? I mean, it's so fucking crazy.
And the guys like me because I'm standing up to the police, and the women like me because I'm standing up to the police and I'm a woman.
Yeah. Like they're like, hey, sexy. No mention. Where's she seeing these people on her mail route?
I don't know.
And also, why did her legs hurt? And what the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, why did she mention her legs?
I don't know. He's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just.
She is the type of person I could imagine being like, and after the kids saw me and they were so excited, then everyone around stood up and gave me a round of applause.
No, as soon as they saw her. As soon as they saw her, Danny got up and walked to her.
Yeah.
He stood up, and then Christy started talking. She's like, I love you, mommy.
Yeah.
And then the slow clap starts.
Yep.
Right.
And then they start throwing tomatoes at the sheriff's office. Boo!
And her parents.
Leave this woman alone!
I just get so tired of it. Today I was taking lunch. I'm still on the walking route. And I sit under this great big
Oh, this is the lady. I mixed this up. This hadn't happened yet.
shade tree to eat my lunch while I don't use it, to sit there and have a Coke. And I was just sitting there thinking about Cheryl and everything else. And some lady came walking up and just sat down and cried with me.
Bullshit. That did not happen.
First of all, you haven't cried yet. You never
Yeah.
will.
That's a good point.
You would have to be crying for her to cry with you.
Yeah. Just sat next to me and started crying. And I was like, what's wrong with you?
Sat down next to me and started laughing with me.
People I don't even know. But it just isn't the same. Nobody knows Cheryl like Christy and Danny. I can't just talk to anybody about that.
Well, there's nothing.
I hate her voice right now. Like it. Me.
Basketball.
Basketball. Give me that
I can do
ball.
about it either.
I know.
You know, how come you waited? This is something else I read now. How come you waited so long about telling her that the picture you gave him wasn't the real person?
Ruh-roh.
I didn't even tell them. I told them at the very beginning, the second day on Friday,
She was stuck there.
when Tracy was doing the drawing. I told him right then it wasn't right. He was just being an asshole and impatient, so I said, fine, just put it in that way. And the reason I waited is because I figured they'd still at least look for the guy, and then if they started bringing in a bunch of people, I could still pick him out, because the eyes and nose and mouth were right. And then people started calling us because the sheriff's department wasn't calling them back.
Mm-hmm.
So I started going out and looking at people that they were calling in on, and everybody they were seeing was fat. And he wasn't fat. So I decided to just have a new picture made.
I mean, Diane Downs, there is no way everyone in the universe can universally be against you without knowing the facts, right? You're saying that the sketch artist, and this would have happened like right away, right? The sketch artist would have happened in the first day or two. The sketch artist is just making a sketch. He's not getting orders from the chief of police being like, we got to find somebody to hang this on. So
You never hear the chief of police being like, get that sketch artist on the phone, stat.
I mean, you came up with the thing, and I highly doubt he was sitting there being like, hurry up, hurry up. It was probably, if I'm guessing, Diane Downs, based on the way you talk, you were going on about a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter. And he's like, okay, but can we focus the eyes? The eyes, what color were they? Well,
enough about how much you love carnations. Were his eyes close together or far apart?
Do you know if Nick's called? Has Nick called back the station? Ma'am, what color hair? Oh my God. They said Chris Hughes was going to die. I don't even know which one is. Ma'am.
Good Diane Downs.
That's probably why he got flustered. He'd be like, well, if you're not going to tell me anything about how he looks, I can't do this.
He would still be there. And
fine, just make it that way then.
These called, like in this particular call especially, it seems like Nick is so like, maybe I'm projecting here, but I feel like she turns his stomach. I don't know. Sometimes he's nicer to her than I think that he might be kind of a pushover a little bit, or he's just has to keep it going. I don't know. I can't tell.
I'd thought that since we don't know, he doesn't know the full story, right? At this point, the possibility could still be that she did this with an accomplice, like another man or something, right? So not necessarily that she shot her kids, just she was there and got them shot. Like it was obviously her plan and her doing, but she's lying about everything. So I don't know if he's convinced that she necessarily shot them herself, but she obviously doesn't care about them, and so he's disgusted.
He's not working with the police, right? He's
not working with the police. No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
He's just preparing.
Right, he's just getting ready for when this bitch points fingers him. So to speak.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My brother did it for me.
Oh, good. Your brother's a professional sketch artist? Jesus.
Well, that's what you told me.
But everything's the same except that he's not fat. His hair doesn't look like straw. This whole world's gone crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Diane, the whole world ain't going crazy. The whole world's just the same as it always is, always was, and always will be.
But how come? Never mind.
Well, what do you mean, never mind? How come what?
How come I'm so alone?
Well, you chose that, Diane. You left and went to Oregon.
And then he shot your kids.
I know. I know. I wish I never had.
Well, thanks, you know.
God, everything would be so different.
Yeah.
I'm not staying here when this is over.
I think you are.
I hate this place now.
Technically, she's right. I think she got housed in California. So when this is over, you will be out of state, Diane.
It's still really pretty and everything, but today some little kid asked for his nail on 836 Chestnut or something like that, Birch. And I gave it to him. It was his first birthday card.
Did you see that? His first birthday card? So was he one?
Yeah, that's. I would imagine. I don't know. Yeah. Did she just say I still look pretty and everything?
No.
Okay.
She was talking about she's doing a route, and she described an address, and then some kid came up and was like, "Hey, lady, what you got there, lady?" She's like, "A birthday card. Is it your birthday?" "Yeah, that's my first."
She said something is still pretty, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't matter.
I didn't hear pretty.
It's okay.
Gee Willikers, man. Thank you. Oh, what a nickel.
Yeah.
She just doesn't. She's trying to make it sentimental by saying, "Oh, it was their first birthday card."
And
right?
she kind of talks that way, like golly gee, you know, like
yeah.
Gee Willikers.
Gee Willikers. She's going out there and solving her own crimes like Nancy Drew. Just come on.
And I handed him the bail, and he says, "All right." He opened it up because it was supposed to be money or something, and I was walking down the street, and he says, "Thanks, Mrs. Downs." God, everything knows me, and I hate it.
I think you.
Don't people usually know their mailman or something? Wasn't this back like they used to give gifts to their mailman, right?
Oh, yeah.
You would,
Yeah, you still do. You can't give. I mean, here you can't give them more than $20 in cash.
well, I know, but I mean, I don't know that we've ever done it, but
I'm sure because you're cheap. Everyone knows that.
But
I don't want.
It's much bigger in New York, though.
Yeah,
It's much bigger in New York.
It's a fucking horror show to be a mailman here.
Well, my dad was a mailman for 30 years.
I rest my case.
In New York.
Well, I'm fine not getting any mail, so they could just stop sending it to me.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I wish.
I've asked him if that was possible. After the
Everything's
Seinfeld
paperless.
episode where they put the bricks in the mailbox.
And?
Yeah.
It is not possible.
No, I know. Believe me, I know, because eventually someone's like, all your mail got returned to me. And it's like, oh, fine.
Well, I do all paperless, and everything else comes through Amazon direct to the door. So, plus, it's not going to be the right. There's more than one mailman now. That's the other thing.
Yes, that's the other thing.
But back then, there's. It doesn't seem weird that he would know the name of his mail woman.
Not at all. Not at
right.
all.
Local town, which says we used to give our Christmas cards with a big tip because our dog hated him. It's amazing that cliche.
Okay,
is true.
I have such a. It's not going to take long. Suma, my dad. It was I don't know what year, long time ago before I was born.
Mm-hmm.
He was walking down the street during the middle of a blizzard, and out of nowhere comes a dog, bites my dad's arm, just tears into it.
Yeah.
The owner of my dad falls into the snow. The owner of the dog comes running by. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Now, this is the middle of the night, okay? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? My dog never would do that. He only hates the mailman. My dad goes, I am a fucking mailman.
Was he these people's mailman?
No, he wasn't.
Oh.
Just on a random street in the Bronx somewhere.
Sniff it out.
Yeah.
That's
you
really
just
funny.
know.
Yeah, I was curious. I was like, why is he delivering mail at night? But no.
Yeah.
He's just out cruising.
He was out.
It's none of your business.
Yeah, who knows?
Don't ask questions.
Something bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he came home wearing hot pants and roller skates. So, what do you think?
Yeah. When my dog was a little puppy, someone gave me a gift of like biscuits for him, and they were, bone shaped, and the other ones were mailman shaped. I was like, that's
maybe. Did he have a preference between the bone and the mailman?
No.
All right.
I can't go anywhere without you. I don't know. All I want is my life to be normal. I don't want anybody to know me. I just want my kids. I want somebody to hug me and give me a kiss every day and say I love you. Cheryl used to blow up balloons and write I love you, Mom on it. Cut me roses. Chris used to write poems. The poem I told you she wrote for you, I didn't tell you what it was. I think I told you what the poem was, but she drew a picture with it.
And I told her that you would just send it back.
Yeah, we already talked about the saying.
She says, Mom, I want to write Nick a poem. What should I write?
He doesn't like kids.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm real sorry your mom shot you.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know. She says, well, you always write him neat stuff. I want to write him something neat. And I said, I don't know, Christy. It has to come from you or just something that somebody else wrote. She says, well, give me one that you wrote. And I decided that my poems were a little bit over her head since they were personal.
AKA sexual, probably.
Gross.
Oh, you don't want to send this one, Christy. This one's...
Thank you, Brian. I try.
Knickerbocker, here you go. I want to suck your... That's from your daughter? Oh.
So I just told her the one that I always told you about. Don't let people decide for you what I'm like. look at me yourself and decide. So I told her that poem and wrote it down. You know what picture she drew with it? She drew a picture of you. It was really good, too. I'm amazed. Well, she looked at the pictures on the TV. Your pictures are listed on the TV.
Can we get Mr. Penis and Mr. Vagina up on the stage, please?
Okay. Wait, why are we putting them up?
Well, because Hello Baby said Diane be writing about Mr. Penis.
Oh, yes.
Also,
yes,
why not? It's been a minute.
How sad he is, though.
Well, he's angry.
Look how murderous Miss Vagina is.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Miss Vagina's Diane.
Picture of you. And then she drew a little thought bubble above your head. Picture of me. I thought that was really neat. She wanted to send it to you, but I didn't think you'd appreciate it.
Did you catch what she just said?
No, because I was reading the comments. What'd she say?
So basically, Christy drew a picture of Nick.
Yes,
which was really good because of seeing him on TV. It'd be like for a flash or whatever, right?
Why
and then he
would
drew
she
a thought.
want?
Well, because Diane doesn't really have anything else to talk about other than Nick. So
also, none of this is true, I would imagine.
Yeah, none of this is true. But then the thought bubble Christy drew above Nick's head, she drew a picture of her mom.
Oh, wow. She must be quite the artist. And this is after she was rendered
Bullshit.
to even move her hands. Right? She couldn't even draw anymore, if memory serves.
We're not sure if this is pre or post crime. I don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Then I must be post because Nick wouldn't have been on TV prior, mystically.
Well, also remember the story's a lie.
No,
So-
I mean, yeah, I'm the one who just pointed that out to you.
Oh,
so.
yeah, okay.
But the truth is, I keep forgetting it with all these criminals because it's so hard to,
Yeah, you're trying to reconcile what they're saying as maybe part of this happened. No,
Yeah, how long have we been trying to figure out all kinds of things? Like, why would they do this? And then we're like, oh, they didn't play hide and seek.
But still, why would her daughter choose to draw a picture? So she
wouldn't.
But in the story, she's just watching the news with her mom.
No,
No.
You're missing the point, X-Ray. The point of the story is to relate that Nick loves Diane, and he needs to remember that, and Diane loves Nick, and they should be together. That's the details of the story are irrelevant. That is just I just need to talk about you and me, right. And I'm gonna make up some bullshit along. My daughter drew a picture of you, and then she did this, and then that.
How cute is this? Even my kids love you. You mean so much to all of us, and you're so part of this family, and you're one of the only people I care about other than my kids, and blah, 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 blah.
Right. Just like nobody would go up to her and start crying. Nobody's doing that. But the point of the story is people feel sorry for her. Why don't you feel sorry for me, Nick? Does it make sense, Exter?
I know, yeah. But it still doesn't make any goddamn sense why the kid would be drawing this picture.
It makes no sense except for what Diane wants to,
Yeah, but almost all of her stories are exclusively full of this is nonsense.
All about her.
Oh, Tori Massey said, I think Diane meant there were pictures on top of the TV of Nick.
Oh.
Maybe.
That's creepier. Leave pictures of Nick on your TV.
Oh, I see, like framed pictures.
Yeah.
Sure, they did have those big TVs back then.
The big TVs, yeah, you could put stuff on top.
They were like
of them.
wooden trunks.
Wooden boxes.
Yeah, and then in the Bronx, when that TV broke, you put your other new TV on top of it.
But I need that. Oh my God, my kids are the only people that love me no matter what. I know you used to really care, and you even love me,
anymore.
But it's when it's convenient for you.
Yeah, fuck
and
you.
they always love me no matter what.
See, Nick, I need my kids back because you're not providing me love. So if you want those kids to come back with me.
What is the point of stripping a married guy for a couple of months if he's not going to love you no matter what?
I don't know.
What a waste of time.
Even when the supper was burned, or even when I was late from work, they never questioned like Steve used to. And if I screwed up, they let me know about it, but they never harped on it. I'm sorry. I miss them.
Remember, these subtitles aren't 100% accurate, so always be listening with your ears. It's just meant as a assistance.
Why did all this have to happen? Who could hate me that much? I just don't understand. I cried all day yesterday.
Good.
My brother's been really good. He's been trying to help. He took me out to the movie again.
This bitch is lonely. She has a brother who's not.
It doesn't go away.
It doesn't go away. Wait, what are you saying? Good.
No, just that she's lonely, but then you hear about it. Of course, she's got plenty of people, trying to be nice to her and whatever. Got a whole family there. She just wants this guy. That's all. She doesn't care about her kids, obviously.
No, she doesn't care about any of it.
No.
And it kind of reveals, obviously, which is already clear, that Diane only values people for how they make her feel. Right?
Yeah.
So she loves Nick because she believes
this also helps.
Nick loving her makes her her life more enjoyable. She likes the kids because she feels loved by them by their actions until Nick is much better.
Dick is all she cares about.
Yeah.
How lonely. God, I just want somebody to hug me and tell me everything's going to be okay, even though it isn't. I guess I really hurt because I've been thinking about Cheryl a lot lately. I miss her. And I know how Christy must feel. She probably hurts, too. And she won't open up with anybody else. And she just keeps it inside.
Good. You should do the same thing.
And they don't even care. It'd be so good for Christy just to be able to talk to me about it. A whole month now, God. I don't even know why I called. I guess because you are the only other person that ever truly cared about how I felt.
And now we see. I mean, this is again obvious. The only reason she's bringing up she's just describing the things her kids used to do for her, not what she liked about them. They used to tell me they love me all the time, but nobody's telling me they love me now. Like, it's so transparent, Diane.
Yeah, she doesn't know that. It's amazing.
It's amazing that she doesn't realize that she. Sorry, 1 second. Clint, $1.99. Love true crimes.
Hi, Clint.
Welcome again. She believes that she is confused, I think, because she's saying, why doesn't anyone understand this is sad? She doesn't get that. And why aren't people being nicer to me and being sad, giving me pity and, oh, Diane, we're so sorry. She doesn't realize that doesn't work when they all think you did it. They all know it's sad. It's not that that's lost on them that, yeah, your daughter probably feels bad that her sister is dead. Everyone feels that. Nobody's going to talk to you about it.
Also,
because you did it.
Saying, I mean, it's obvious. And see, I still think that.
I don't think it's obvious to her.
No, of course not. I mean, in my opinion, Diane Downs committed this crime. She had to scramble a little bit right afterwards because she didn't see that whole investigation thing coming. She just thought they'd be like, oh my God, this woman is a victim. And now she has no children. And then Nick would be like, marry me. And she would be like, okay, you'll help me deal with my grief that I'll forget about in 5 minutes. But that's not how it went. So she had to scramble. Things got very tough for her. And now it's settling in with her that she did this. She's in trouble. And she's still in love with Nick. She still wants him.
Mm-hmm.
So now she's like working this whole thing. Like she's just really trying to.
Yeah.
That's why I say I think he must be a sympathetic type, just because of the way she like relates with him, like tries to get him. She's probably used to saying certain things and him feeling badly for her.
I mean, I think he's really just kind of a blank slate almost as well. He doesn't his answers are very simple, like, well, that's how it goes, or like, well, of course, Diane,
It's
and
true. Yeah.
it could be just now that she killed her kids, but I kind of get the feeling that's how he is in general. And he doesn't seem like a wordsmith, like writing, talking hours on the phone with her. He doesn't even sound like he likes being on the phone.
No, I mean, now he doesn't, of course.
Right.
I was just looking for that letter that he wrote her. I guess the whole thing hasn't been made public, but I know that I had read part of it, and I was kind of surprised by it because it's pretty thoughtful. I thought, I mean, of course, I could reread it now and be like, really, why did I think that? But I'm still looking for it.
No, I mean, writing is different, right? He could be very verbose, right?
Yeah.
But whenever they're talking in person, like, it's just, I don't know.
Sometimes it sounds like he's got some sympathy for her, though, or I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows? We have hindsight, obviously, right? So
yeah.
I don't know. I guess I just wanted you to say everything's going to be okay or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I can't say that, Diane, because I don't know.
No reassurance.
Typical man.
I mean, she's also a constant gaslighter, but she's very bad at gaslighting. That's the other problem she has.
Yeah.
I know.
I know I'm getting fucked with again by the police.
Why?
Well, I don't know why. They called me the other day on the phone.
When?
I don't know. It's either Friday or Saturday.
I'm sorry. What'd they want this time?
Well, they want to know about the guns.
Maybe I just shouldn't call.
Well, I just, somebody ain't telling somebody. I mean, you're either lying to me or you're lying to the police or you're lying to both of us or I don't know what, but something ain't right.
You don't trust me, do you?
Well, I basically just trust me.
Oh, Laura Owens didn't show for a court case?
I don't think so.
That doesn't seem like Sharon.
She was in the hospital.
Oh, she faked another something. Maybe is she pregnant again?
They didn't say exactly, but this is what I heard. That's what I'm tilted with.
Yeah, but like Laura, but Diane gets actually pregnant. Laura Owens never does.
And even Laura Owens hasn't killed anyone.
Right.
Just, I don't know. I'm not interested in I personally don't even want to be involved in this shit, but I am. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm already involved. What can I say? I mean, I don't, they're not back down here as far as I know, but...
Yeah, they are.
Okay, well, I haven't seen them in person. I've just talked to them. I don't know where they're at.
My dad went on the radio Saturday, and he found out that there are 3 investigators on the job. And one of them's in Arizona. So... I don't know what's going on. They lied again, so I'm not going to be cooperating again. I went down Friday to try and help them out. Because they sent a couple guys to my dad's office to tell him to lay off,
They sent a couple guys down to her dad's office to get him to lay off? What? Is she talking about the independent investigation?
That are vaguely related to one another that can somewhat make a sentence, but really, she's saying nothing. It's been 15 minutes, and she said jack shit.
Nada.
Okay.
Nothing.
Just make sure it wasn't just me.
And then they wanted to talk to my brother, too.
Right.
And so I went down to the sheriff's office and talked to Sheriff Burks. And asked him if he had any questions. Why doesn't he talk to me? And I just talked to him for about 3.5 hours, and I explained everything all over again. Told him that I would help if I could. Told him everything. My God, I must have told the account at least a dozen times. And my brother that day talked to him, and he asked where Tracy was, because Tracy's the prime investigator on this case.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
He's a dip. Anyway, they said Tracy was sick. Well, it seems that there are 3 guys on the case. One of them's in Arizona, and 2 of them talked to Paul. So they lied to Paul. They said Tracy was sick when what was really happening was Tracy was in Arizona. So they lied. I don't like lying.
Well, I ain't heard from no Tracy, so I don't know.
That's going to be a hard thing for you to deal with then if you don't like liars, Dan.
So I don't know what's up. They seem... See, in the beginning, that gun wasn't important. They didn't even ask me about that gun. Matter of fact, they never did ask me about that gun. I finally went to them because Steve told them that I had a gun, another gun.
Well, that's not really going to them at that point, is it?
I mean, it's kind of, I bet they went to him, no?
No, she's saying, well, they didn't even ask me about the gun. I went to them with the gun once somebody told them I had one.
Again, they probably went to her. I mean,
yeah.
Well, the 22.
Right.
Well, you told me you gave it back to Steve, but,
Right.
you know, Diane, I just... You know, I saw that gun before he left. He took it to Arizona with you. If you gave it back to Steve, Steve would have said, yeah, I got it.
I didn't hand it to his hand.
Well, how'd you give it back to him then?
I put it in his truck.
I didn't give it to him in his hand. I put it in his truck.
Oh, Diane. How come every time I talk to you, you tell me something different?
I never told you I gave it to him.
You did. You swore you went on and told me you gave it to him a week and a half before you left.
Right, I stuck it in his truck. You want to know a story about that gun?
Okay.
That gun was a gun that Steve got in a trade for a car. I don't know when. Sometime after we were divorced.
Okay.
okay.
Whether you want to believe it or not, I am afraid of Steve. I act mean, but I am scared of him. He has given me reason to be absolutely terrified of him. As a matter of fact, the sheriff brought to mind something which I had forgotten. Steve put a gun to my head once and pulled the trigger, and it was empty. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I sure would.
Yeah. So anyway, as far as I'm concerned, guns are dangerous, whether they're loaded or not. And I didn't like Steve having that gun around.
Well, I'd say in your hands, Diane, they are very dangerous, especially around your children.
You know what they say, guns don't kill people. Men with mustaches who have guns kill people.
Guns
Or
don't
in this
kill
case,
people.
Diane kills people.
Women with mustaches who have guns kill people.
Well, I mean, I don't
Bushy-haired
understand
guys
what
kill
she's going on and on about here. She's just trying to tear down Steve and make it sound like Steve is more dangerous. Like, she got a little too real with her with that slip up with the gun, right? So now she's got to deflect.
She's trying to get Nick back.
Around the house. Because he could come and use it on me. And he hated you enough, and he was angry at you enough, that he would kill me just for the sake of killing me because I liked you instead of him.
Wow.
He'd kill me to get at you.
Steve is probably the most docile man you could ever.
Yeah, but at that point, you had the gun.
That's right. He took it back. I took it back again. I don't know how many times that gun went back and forth. At the last time, I took the gun and I hid it so he couldn't get it because I didn't want him using it on me.
But then you put it back in his truck? No, we don't understand, Diane.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm following what you're saying.
All right. When I left, I didn't want the gun. As I said, guns are dangerous. I used the 22 for target shooting. The 38 was locked up so that somebody wouldn't get hurt with it. I didn't want the damn 22. That's why I offered to give it to you.
I know, I remember that too.
You said yes. Then you said no. You don't like guns. I said fine. I still wasn't going to take it with me, so I got rid of it. And since it was Steve's gun, I gave it back to him rather than somebody else. But I did not tell him that I gave it back to him because you and I were living together. I still didn't want him to come and take me out while he had the chance. Is that clear?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Not at
even
all.
a little bit.
Au contraire.
I feel more confused than ever.
It's interesting how much she hates guns, but she's going to the range, target practicing with a 22. She also owns a 38. For someone who hates guns.
For someone who hates guns, you certainly do use them on your children a lot.
Yeah.
I never have to go over that stupid gun again. That gun, I swear to God, that gun has never been more important until the past 3 days.
Well, you know why it's important, don't you?
No, I don't.
She doesn't get it.
Let me guess. I'm going to guess, because I haven't heard this part. I'm going to guess she's going to say, no, I don't understand. Why? Just because it matches? I didn't shoot my kids, and they know that, and I got the proof. They already know I didn't do it.
Yes. You're like channeling.
Because it's the same caliber that your children were shot with and you were shot with.
Good God, there must be 20 million of those 22 handguns in this world.
Yes.
Why is it so damn important? What's going on that I don't know about?
I don't know. That's what I want to know. Why do they keep fucking with me about it?
I don't know. Why do they keep fucking with me about it?
She's really something.
Diane Downs is so stupid.
Diane Downs
She's
is what?
stupid because even though she doesn't believe this stuff, she thinks she's being crafty, manipulative with it. Yeah. But it is so... No, Diane, you just sound like you're stupid.
And she mirrors him a lot,
Like
classic thing that people who try to manipulate.
Well, I don't know. Like, yeah, when he starts talking like that, she'll switch from baby voice to... And then one more thing on top of that, the sheriff said... Yeah, Slothcat, why is the key evidence so important? Why is the fact that I own a same model of the murder weapon so damn important? There must be 20 million. There must be 1 million pictures. It's like 1 million years ago.
Hi, Michel Fournier.
It wasn't even the same damn gun that shot my kids.
It was the same type. But I predict this. It's not even the gun that shot my kids. So what does it matter?
Well, it's the same caliber. Well, you got to agree on that, don't you?
Yes.
Okay. I just don't
understand why that one specific gun is so damn important. Why is that one?
Well, because it's the same caliber, Diane. Jesus Christ, you're smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just tired of waiting and waiting. The attorney says, take it easy. Every day that you wait means that much more money.
Oh, for the lawsuit. Right?
Yeah, well, I don't have a whole lot of use for attorneys.
I don't want the money. I want love.
You want dick.
And, I don't know your attorney. I've never met him. I don't even know what his name is. Huh? Well, that's right. You told me. One for the lawsuit and one for the murder charge.
No. For Chrissy. Never mind. You've never followed this from the beginning. I don't think you really want to.
I don't like being fucked with.
She likes being
I can't
fucked.
stop that now. I don't know who did this.
Diane, look, let me phrase it again. You've got one attorney to represent you.
Right.
In case you get indicted.
Okay.
Because of this, right?
I'll take that one, yes.
Okay, and you have another attorney for the lawsuit.
Yeah.
That's just what I said a minute ago.
I know.
Okay, am I right or am I wrong?
You're correct.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't sleep. My feet still hurt. You were wrong about that.
Well, it takes time.
I guess so. I got my big cast off. Got a little cast on. Up to my elbow. My arm is healing. getting all fuzzy in between the brakes. And something's growing in there. He told me I'm supposed to use it like a regular arm now. Just don't pick up anything heavy yet.
What'd you say? Thanks, Derek.
I didn't say a word.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Want me to say?
What else? I don't know. Next time I think I'm going to get the kids back. Steve called. Went Saturday. And gave me hell again. I guess that's what started this whole thing. Steve always, he's blackmailing my family right now.
He's blackmailing your family? With what?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. Why don't you gotta tell me? What can he blackmail your family with?
You remember what I told you about that happened when I was a kid?
Yeah, you told me that all came out in court the other day.
Yeah, but not who did it.
Sorry, what'd you say, Suma?
He's blackmailing her with her heirlooms.
Oh, yes. Oh, you know they're blackmailing with what? I'm not want to tell you.
No, I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna bring it up.
Now, Diane, that doesn't make any sense.
They don't know who did it.
They don't know who molested you when you were young?
No.
Well, how could it come out in court and they not know?
Because nobody ever told them who. I didn't. My parents sure didn't.
Yeah, and so your daddy doesn't want your mama to find out.
She knows.
Well, then what's the big deal?
Everybody, I don't know, they got this family pride.
Well, I mean, what's happened is what's happened. Ain't nothing that can be changed.
I agree. That's why he called me and he told me he was blackmailing me.
No, Steve called you up and said, I'm blackmailing you.
Hi, Diane. It's Steve. I'm blackmailing you.
Yeah, just letting you know I'm blackmailing you now.
And I just told him, fine, go ahead, I really don't care. No big deal, no skin off my neck. So he called my dad back. He told my dad he better shut up. And I don't know why. My parents have pulled back, though.
Well, you did. You know, your daddy's putting his neck out on a limb. If this shit don't turn in your favor, it's going to look real bad for the boy, and he will not advance any further. At all.
And
that's all there is to it.
It isn't going to turn out bad for me, though. You just don't understand that, do you?
Well, Diane, I read the articles, I listen to what you say, none of it jives. I mean, it just don't jive. I told you a long time ago that I hope with all my heart that you hadn't done this. But every goddamn thing that comes out, and, you know, it don't look good for you.
You know what?
What?
I don't really care what looks good or doesn't look good.
Then why have you been going on and on about your public image, Diane? Oh, wait, she's saying in her case. Yeah, I don't really care what looks good or doesn't look good. I'm not going to be in trouble. If they had videotape of you doing it, that wouldn't concern you, Diane?
I know what happened.
Well, okay.
And I've never lied to you. I've never given you reason to doubt me, and yet you do.
Well, I guess maybe I just don't. You ain't told me everything, so without telling me everything, I don't know.
How can I tell you everything without looking at you?
Over the phone with words.
Right now, like we're doing now.
Yeah, but you need to come see me.
How am I going to have sex with you over the phone?
Yes.
Lauren could do it.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell me, talk to me on the phone a number of times before. You talk to me now.
No, I can't, Nick.
Why not?
You're different.
I'm different?
Yeah.
I ain't no different. I'm the same person I always was.
No, you used to care. Now, I will grant you that you cared about you more than anybody else, but you sincerely cared about me.
Wow.
And I really think that you would try to sell me out if you thought that you could gain somehow.
I can't gain nothing.
I know, that's just...
There's not a damn thing I can gain. I ain't gonna make no money.
I hate how she does that. She proposes something, they say, no, I can't do that. And she goes, I know.
Yeah. Same way she's like, the only person who has a motive is your wife, and I don't think it was her. So then why bring it up? And what motive? And it's just nonsense.
I sure ain't gonna write no book, so I can't gain nothing.
It's just a phrase.
What would I gain, though?
You can't gain it, never mind.
Well, no, you see, that's what you do. You say, never mind, never mind, never mind.
You used to take the time to listen to me, and now you're always on the defense.
Well,
I would love to tell you everything that's going on. I would love to tell you in detail what happened that night.
But the FBI guys are listening.
I thought you already did, but you didn't tell me what happened.
Yeah, I told you, but I didn't tell you in detail. If you want to find out what happened, though, just call the cops. They'll probably run it for you.
What? I thought you said the cops don't know the truth.
Well, but they will give a story that he could listen to.
She just said if you wanted to know the
being
truth,
sarcastic.
she didn't lay the sarcastic on enough for that to work. I'm backing up.
If you want to find out what happened, though, just call the cops. They'll probably run it for you. I put it on tape twice now. And they aren't going to throw me in jail, Nick, in case you were interested. Do you know why?
Right.
I didn't do it.
Okay, then, you got nothing to worry about. What is the problem?
Why are you bothered? Lonely, that's what.
Nothing. Nothing that you can help at all. Do you even remember why I called?
Nobody remembers why you called.
You don't even know why you called, Diane. You stupid ass.
Because you were crying and needed someone to talk to. Yes, I remember why you called.
Why was I crying?
Because you didn't have anyone to talk to and you wanted to have someone tell you he loved you and you need someone to hold you. And there's nobody around anymore.
Hold you.
Hold you.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. See, I remember.
Now then,
I'm not a dummy.
I know you're not stupid. That's what you aggravate me so bad because you aren't dumb.
Well, I know I'm not dumb, Diane, and you're not telling me so. And that's why I'm on the defensive, because I don't want my ass thrown in the middle of this shit. Yeah, look, I'd probably get my ass thrown in the middle of it any damn way. So you're just not telling me something.
One of these days I will.
Uh-huh.
Right.
So what's wrong with right now?
I guess I just don't trust you anymore.
Oh.
Even better.
Oh, man. She doesn't trust him anymore. Do you see what you've done, Nick?
That must hurt. That's
I guess I just don't trust you anymore.
Okay, well.
I used to.
I used to.
I don't trust anybody anymore.
Good.
Okay, well then you must be real guilty about something.
No,
Because that's the only reason you get that way.
no.
Yes, it is, Diane. You know that just as well as I do. Because you're worried.
Tell you what I wasn't going to tell you.
What?
And don't you tell anybody.
Oh, please say the secret is I didn't do it. Please just let me the secret.
Yeah. He's very good at this, actually. He's good at, I mean, there's no point in being good at any of this with her because she doesn't.
Right.
But.
Mm-hmm.
Not even Charlene.
What weren't you going to tell me?
I don't know who shot me and the kids.
Oh man, she's really building the suspense here.
Me too, Paige.
I don't know. Should I tell you? I don't know who shot me and the kids, but they knew me. Don't
What?
ever tell anybody that.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know who did it, but when I find out, I swear to God,
Who did it? Then have.
Sorry. I don't know them, but they knew me. Don't you see?
Diane, see, you're still not making any sense to me.
Amen.
If you don't know who did it, then how would they know you and you not know them? Doesn't make any sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
It actually makes very little sense. Dan.
Somebody sent somebody. Why do you think I...
Why do you think I've been so upset lately? Somebody sent somebody. Oh my God, this is getting really complicated.
I've been so upset lately. I know people don't like me.
You have a natural reason to be upset, Diane. Your kids are dead, but you seem to not ever remember that or use to like justify. You say, well, my kids aren't here to hug me. I don't have my kids right now, but one of your children is dead. That's why you could be sad.
But I thought she said people. I thought she said like the press and children love her now.
And the guys and women.
Yeah, the women, because she stood up to the police.
So how do these people not love her?
I don't know.
People that just plain hate me.
Yeah. This works better.
How could it be both?
She's trying a new angle here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a hate that's so strong it turns into love.
Or a love that's so strong it turns into hate.
Yes. That's powerful, Suma.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, they just plain hate me.
Well, so what? You're not going to send someone to shoot your kids. Steve wouldn't send anybody to shoot the kids. I wouldn't send anybody to shoot the kids.
I know you would.
Charlene wouldn't send anybody to shoot the kids. She loves kids.
I don't think she would either.
So, who's left? If somebody sent somebody to shoot the kids, that costs money. Ain't nobody at the post office going to pay to have your kid shot.
I'm sorry I even called.
Good.
Well, Diane,
I should never have told you that.
Well, you shouldn't have told him that for the reason that it sounds extremely stupid.
Yeah,
it has nothing to do with you've put yourself in more danger now.
Oh, so it's nothing. What is she talking about? The fact that she said, I don't know them, but they know me? Is that what she's
that's what she's referring to. That I should have never opened my big fat mouth.
Yeah, and told you all of that valuable information.
Right.
Please.
Diane, just tell me, what are you trying to tell me? You go around and around and around, you don't tell me shit. I get calls from the cops. You call me, everybody's going around and around, nobody tells me shit. What the hell is going on?
I don't really know. All I know is what happened to me that night. And I swore that I would never tell anybody. Because I'm not going to implicate somebody unless I know who did it. And I don't know who did it. And
then how do you know that it's somebody that you know? That's what I'm asking you. Did you know this bushy-haired stranger?
No, he didn't have bushy hair.
Well,
it's like literally her first description, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
That he has bushy hair.
Yeah, that's the main description.
I swore I would never tell anybody about what happened that night. Why would you? Would you say that? I swore I would never tell anyone about my kids getting shot and what happened. I made a promise to myself, just like Lauren promised not to end up in a sting. Diane Downs promised to never tell anyone what happened when her kids were shot.
Whatever, you know.
No, the newspaper plays it on.
I know. All I know is what I read and what you tell me. And all the shit that what I read and what you tell me don't match. I mean, I'm not asking, Diane. I'm just asking. You know, I'm getting my share of hassle. I'm not getting as much as you, I'm sure.
Huh?
I'm not getting as much hassle as you.
Any hassle at all.
Well, so maybe I'm getting more than you.
The only hassle I get is I don't get my kids back and I didn't hurt them.
Okay.
That's the hassle.
Is that all?
Diane, it's your publicist. I've been sitting here listening. Remember, one of your kids is dead. That's possibly a hassle. Okay, keep going.
So I don't think anybody from here would do it. You think someone out there did it? Did you piss somebody off?
No.
Well, now what are you trying to tell me, Diane?
I'm trying not to tell you anything.
You're doing a damn good job of it. I agree to that. You're doing a damn good job of it, because you ain't telling me shit.
You sound just like the police.
Yeah. You have that mustache.
I think there was a time I would have, because I would tell you anything. I used to tell you everything.
Oh.
Whether it made you angry or not, I told you. I really don't know what to tell you. I don't know who.
Got your kids?
I don't know who.
Don't know who what? You don't know who
Not a
what?
complete sentence. There's no predicate there. No. I guess
And I
What?
Never mind.
I don't understand what a predicate is. Can you explain it for the audience?
Subject and a predicate. The predicate is the action in the sentence.
Oh. Why don't you just say action? Why do you guys use your fancy words?
Don't forget, he hates language.
That's true. Yeah.
No, I like simple language, like 8th grade max.
can't tell you anything because I can only give you half of a story, and that's what I've done, and that's
why I don't know what the hell's going on. That's why I'm asking all these goddamn questions.
neither do I.
Wait, then you haven't given half the story. If you don't know anything else, you've given them the whole story that you know. This is comically bad, right? I mean, I don't know.
Aaron Lives Here says, is she going to tell him that she did?
Yeah. Is she going to tell him that she did? It is the vanishing perpetrator, right? But even right now, it's the vanishing crime. She's just saying, I don't know who did what. No predicate, as Exterior would say. I'm using that word now.
See that? You're stepping up your game a little bit. I mean, by we, I mean
Let me write it down here. Predicate.
your wife's going to be like, who died and left you, King Charles?
I use the word like 14 times tomorrow in like an hour. Like,
yeah.
oh, look at that. He predicated that. Look at that the quarterback predicated the ball.
You're going to be like Stephen Baldwin in Celebrity Rehab when he's always like, and that was unbeknownst to me. It was unbeknownst.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, you know better than anybody.
What?
You know better than anybody what's going on.
No, I don't, because I don't know who's Never mind, it sounds ridiculous. I'm not even going to say it.
Well, say it. I mean, if it sounds ridiculous after you say it, I'll sure tell you.
I know you will. And it's true, so I don't want to say it because you'll say it's ridiculous. That's why I never...
But just say it.
Please just say it. I'm running out of tape here.
Job, this guy, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to flip the tape in like 2 minutes. Do not say it when I have to flip the tape. Hold on, Diane. Wait, hold that thought 1 second here.
I don't want to have to tape over the Grateful Dead at Hershey Park in 69.
Yep.
I mean, it's an awesome fire on the mountain in that one. And
God, Nick, I trusted you once, and I don't know if I could now.
Oh, it's enough with the buildup. It's annoying at this point.
If I knew who did this, and I could prove it, I would.
Wow. Never such a stunning statement. If I knew who did the crime and I could prove it, I would. Most people would.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Other than the person who committed the crime.
Every conversation with her, like these phone calls, and they're all exactly like her parole hearing.
Yeah.
She hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, before these calls, like, did this develop? I mean, I knew her story was bad, but, like, did this develop in prison after years? I'm trying to get my swoop right. Like, years of sitting in an isolated cell, just talking to the wall, going mad? No, she was crazy back then.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I got a message that my mic was disconnected.
Oh.
How would somebody know that?
Well, I think he means on his phone.
On you. Okay, gotcha. I thought you meant somebody in the chat said it.
Throw a note tied to a rock through his window.
Yeah.
What's it? Oh, my mic is disconnected.
But I don't know who, and I don't know how to prove it.
So you don't know anything then?
She's saying nothing.
So you don't know anything.
Nothing.
Yes, I do.
Well, Diane, you tell me you do, and you tell me you don't. Now that, and you see, and that's what you've been doing.
I know what happened.
Well, you said you were there.
I thought you just said you didn't know.
Yeah, she did. She just said,
I
don't know what happened.
If she knew, she would say.
If she knew and she could prove it, she would. But she doesn't know and she can't prove it, so she can't. But then she said, I know what happened. This isn't even good This is terrible gaslighting.
So bad.
I wonder how long Nick would have stayed on the call if he wasn't recording. He would have been like, bye, 20 minutes ago.
That's a great point.
I guess what really is in my mind right now is that I know I didn't do it. Therefore, I know they can't prove that I did it. They can't throw me in jail.
Okay.
And that's all I'm worried about. Since I don't know who did it, I don't know who to tell them to look for. I'd rather ignore the whole thing and make sure that it never happens again.
I bet.
Oh, Diane, you're crazy sometimes. You're real crazy.
See, I knew that's what you'd say.
If you know who did it.
I don't. If I did, I would tell them.
Oh, Jesus.
I've been trying to figure out who would have the most to gain.
You. Say, other than yourself, at least.
Nobody. Ain't nobody had anything to gain by killing your kids.
Nick, don't you remember? You don't want kids. Obviously, that would make me more attractive to you.
Yeah.
Duh. And your wife wants me to be sent to jail. So she would kill my kids just to have you all to herself because I'd be in a lot of hot water like I am now.
My kids just so that you would be more attracted to me.
Yes.
That's right. It would have to be something crazy. Right?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, ain't nobody gonna make no money on it.
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of. Who would make money? She already said they have no life insurance. So who is making what? How can money be made killing kids?
Well, there's a lot of money in killing kids. A lot.
Yeah, big.
It's a huge industry.
It's not fratricide. What is it when you kill your kids?
We went through this and none of us know.
It's not. Yeah, it's not infanticide.
Closest I could think is like filiacide.
It's like chillicide. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know.
Well, I was going to say big chillicide.
Is it? It's
Filicide.
Filicide? Yeah, the big filicide industry.
A brother or sister.
No, that's child. Figlio in Italian.
Well, how could he?
In Italian?
Hmm?
That's child in Italian?
Yeah, specifically that would be a boy.
Yeah.
Figlio, figlia.
Familicide?
Yeah, familicide. Or filicide.
Now, familicide is when you kill your family.
Right. Filicide.
You know
is
what? I have a
child.
phone right here, and it has that Google on it.
It's connected to the internet? You got one of those ones?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Smartphones?
One of those ones? Yeah.
Unless he had insurance policies on him.
Right. I think he did, but I don't know.
Oh, Steve had insurance policies on him, maybe. Infanticide, but that's killing an infant. That's a parent killing an infant.
Well, enfant
Filicide. God
is
damn,
child.
it's filicide.
Okay. Filicide.
Filicide.
Idiots.
What is pedicide?
I only say that because, not that I don't believe you, but in French, Phil is brother.
Huh.
So, no, I'm wrong. It's son. You're right.
I don't know French.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's not child. Enfant is child, but it's son. So that makes sense. And fille is daughter, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robin, the ADR Pro, keeps saying pedicide.
With that, I think would probably be the murder of a child.
I thought that's when you murder the person who gives you pedicures.
Or that.
Or I thought it was killing a pedophile.
Or that.
She did it in all caps. So I'm believing her, and she's involved in law.
Also, she knows a lot more than.
Pedicide is the killing of a child. Infanticide would be the killing of a baby.
Right.
Filicide is the killing of your child.
Right, your own child. Your
pedicide would be the killing of a child.
Any child.
For one's child is filicide, yeah.
Okay.
Right, how about we break it down and we really talk about the pros and cons of killing a child?
The pedicide is a general term for the murder of a child, regardless of the perpetrator's relation. Filicide is the killing of one's child.
Patricide is parent.
Neonaticide is killing of a newborn within the first 24 hours of life.
What about siblings? Is sibylcide?
Fratricide, I believe.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Like fraternity, brothers.
Yeah, okay. Fratricide, yeah, got it.
It's not like that. That's not enough to justify shooting somebody.
That's right.
Guess those Latin camps weren't for no reason, huh?
They were only worth it if you passed and got a certificate, which you did not. So
there had to be another reason.
What? What's the reason?
I don't know yet.
That's why I haven't.
Oh, Diane, you know damn well. He just not telling me. That's fine. That's fine. You know, whether I'm looking at you or whether I'm on the telephone, I know when you're not telling me everything. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I'm sorry. I just know.
You know why?
What?
You know me better than anybody.
Probably so.
She loves it.
Then how come you think I
is
did
hooked on his
because
dick.
everything points in your direction and you ain't told me nothing that changes it.
But you know me better than anybody.
That's right.
I wouldn't do that. What did I tell you when you came back? No. Yeah. No, before you left for Texas. What did I tell you about the kids? I'll tell you since you can't think that far back.
Yeah, tell me.
You were talking about leaving Charlene.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, don't do it. And you said, why? And I said, because the kids have moved back in with me, and I'm not letting them go again. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. You said, that's okay. Doesn't bother me. The kids aren't bad. They're fine. They're well behaved, etc., etc. It doesn't bother me. You moved out anyway. But as you recall, I chose the kids over you.
Okay.
And if I chose the kids over you back then, why in the hell would I shoot them now?
I don't know.
Because you just said it.
All good questions.
You just said you moved out anyway, meaning you didn't think he was going to move out, meaning you didn't really choose your kids over him. You are like, oh, yeah, I'll bring the kids in with you. And then you left and you realized, oh, shit, well, I want you more than I want my kids. So therefore, I'm going to kill my kids.
Yeah. Kids, they lose their magic after that.
Diane.
I'm just asking you to tell me why.
I wouldn't. That's why I'm saying you know me better than anybody. You've been with me and seen things that nobody else has ever seen or heard.
I think everybody's seen those things.
Yeah. at least on our mail route.
At least on a mail route.
I mean, until they, stopped looking, making sure, okay, she's going to be here soon. Everyone, close your eyes.
You think if someone had to sign for a package, she'd make them sign it on her breasts?
Yeah. How about one for me? How about one for the twins?
That reminds me, she had a tattoo of his name on her shoulder. That's kind of.
She did.
I feel like, maybe do women get tattoos like that?
I know.
Yeah, sure they do. In gangs or prison.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought. I just thought like the occasional drunk guy who was,
Well, remember, this is the 80s.
Military, and
Property of Nick.
Yeah.
And it wasn't on the shoulder.
And you, of all people, should know that I could do that. I guess that's why I keep talking to you. Because you should understand. You should know the truth.
Then tell him.
And even if you don't get up and stand on a street corner and try to defend me, I'm not asking you to do that. It's not in nature.
There's no point in standing on out here. It's going to do you any good, Diane.
I agree. But when I talk to you, I never expected you to condemn me. I expected you to turn your back until whatever, the end of eternity.
I just can
That's
go
it?
on
Just
what
the end
you
of
told me,
eternity?
what I've read, and it don't.
Well,
Yeah. That's not really turning your back. That's kind of cutting all ties, right?
Yeah. I guess I was going to say, well, in the grand scope of the cosmos, but eternity is pretty much covers that.
Also, he already told you he doesn't want to have anything to do with you anymore. So,
Well, there's that.
Ranch. I've told you that 100 damn times. I just want you to tell me. Just be honest with me and tell me. Then maybe I can sincerely believe in you 100%. I mean, I'm just getting fucked with too much, and you're not telling me anything, and I don't know what the hell to think.
That's why I don't tell you anything. Because you are getting screwed with. You'd sell your own mother.
All right, now, I don't much care for my mother, but
That's true, I forgot.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to anybody. That's just me. I suck it up faster and take my lumps and bruises. I don't rat on nobody, I don't do that shit.
He sounds like a cowboy right now.
yeah, he does.
I'll take my licks and my lumps.
Yeah.
He doesn't rat on nobody, but he is tape recording these phone calls.
I don't believe
Right.
in being a rat.
And I find these phone calls a little strange. I don't think he needed all this. He was not really. He wasn't going to be arrested. That was kind of clear at this point, I think.
Right. But if she is so intent on being deceitful, right? I think he also wants to know, right? And then he thinks, well, if she tells me on the phone, let's say she does confess, I better have the tape recorder going.
Right. But why does he want to know so badly? He had cut ties with her. He's trying to work on his marriage.
I think I would want to know, even if it was my. I'd be like,
I
why
want
did
to
you
know,
do
but
this?
not at the expense of sitting on the phone with her for hours.
Oh. Maybe, yeah.
Rory Borealis. I bet he wears a cod piece. Yeah.
Hi, Katie.
He's got a tripod, a bike stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of these days, Nick, I will tell you everything that happened that night.
Why can't you tell me right now? What's the big deal?
Because I don't know exactly who did it, damn it. And until I know who did it, I don't know the end of the story.
End of the story?
Yeah, what?
Wow.
Well, what's the beginning of the story?
Well, I got out and shot, I'm like, oh, shit.
Somebody knew that I was going to go down that road. Or maybe the other road. Maybe there were two people. Who the hell knows?
That you were going to turn off the main highway and go down that little road?
There was only two roads going home. The
Yeah.
little road and the main road.
I know, I've seen the map. Who would have known you were going to turn off that road?
No, but if they put a person on each road, there's no way they could have missed it.
Okay. I agree
Oh.
with that. I can go for that so far. But who would want to do it?
Do you really want to know?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Really?
Who did it?
Yes, we are dying in suspense.
Yeah.
Steve hates my guts.
Yeah, but he wouldn't shoot the kids.
Steve has had 3 girlfriends in the past year.
You've had 3 boyfriends in the past day.
Yeah.
You're talking to an ex-boyfriend who's married. And you're going to get pregnant in jail.
It's just fantastic, except for one
Which
thing.
is really impressive. I mean, this lady really liked being pregnant.
She knows her cycle.
What's that?
Steve has kids. Steve is supposed to be paying child support.
You never paid that to begin with.
I know that. But
You never turned him in, so it's no big deal.
What?
I mean, you never turned him in for not...
I agree, but if I ever did turn him in, he'd be up the creek for a fortune.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I love the closed captions. Up the Greek for a
Yeah.
That poor
Yeah.
Greek.
And Steve is also crazy, Nick. You don't know him, damn it.
I know he's crazy. I've talked to him several times. I know the boy's crazy.
I know the boy's
He
crazy.
never liked Cheryl. He just plain didn't like Cheryl at all. Christy was a waste of his time because she was so quiet and so good and so...
What are you talking about? God damn it, Diane.
This is the motivation for Steve to kill the kids.
That her daughter
And the
was
motivation
quiet?
for Nick to kill her.
Okay, then he loved Danny and
Shut
Danny
up.
even his.
Correct, that's it. Danny wasn't his. And Mark keeps popping up every once in a while.
Danny wasn't his, is what she said.
Oh, and
And
Mark
Mark-
does not call her anymore, I'm sure.
No.
Well, he's the boy's daddy. I mean, you know it's going to pop up. So you basically think Steve set it up?
I don't know. Him or Greg or one of his other friends. Greg hates me with a passion. His Greg, not mine.
Then why wouldn't they just kill you, Diane? Come on.
I mean, there are criminals who go into homes to rob the place and do a home invasion kind of thing. They will kill everyone and leave a baby in its crib, you know?
Right.
Greg.
Oh, sometimes you really confuse me, Diane. You just really confuse me.
I know the person used my name. Made a reference about my tattoo.
I know the person used my name and made a reference about my tattoo. Okay.
We've heard that before from her.
Yeah, I know. But it's funny she didn't mention that to the detectives. Yeah, they said he knew my name.
The asshole knew me.
The one that shot you?
Yeah.
Well, why didn't he kill you? That you know, I'm curious. I'm just asking. Just tell me.
I don't know
Just
either,
curious.
except maybe I wasn't supposed to get shot at all. How would it look if Mother is out joyriding? Children all get shot. Mother takes kids into the hospital, not hurt at all.
That
What
would,
the hell is it going to look like?
It's look right about as bad as it does right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
not the
now it's not going to look any better.
No.
The math isn't mathing here, Diane.
it's going to look real bad.
That's right, damn it. And if I get shot, I'm dead. No revenge.
Well, you did get shot and you're not dead.
She sounds like one of those old time like spy cop movies where they're talking real fast and they're like, supposing I'm not one for supposing.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
yep. I know what you're talking about.
If I have to go through hell on earth, losing my kids and being blamed for it, what more can somebody do to me?
Oh, this is why they didn't kill her. Because they knew it would be much worse for her to be blamed for it and have her kids be killed.
Well, then
That's
obviously
the
it wasn't
ultimate
someone
punishment.
who knew her that well, because
No.
anyone who knows her knows that that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just pointing basically at Steve.
Steve or Greg or somebody he knows.
Well, why Greg? It's just because he hates you.
Greg tried for 2 years to get me and Steve divorced.
Well, okay.
Was Greg gay?
Yeah, I mean, because it's not possible that Greg's interested in you, although that's probably where you're going with this.
He also hated the kids. He hated Danny with a passion. When Danny was born, you could have seen the poison in his eyes. And every time Steve would take Danny someplace, Greg played along with it, but he hated Daniel.
Played along with it? That he didn't really believe it.
Played along with what?
No, because Steve hated
It?
Steve hated Daniel, and so Greg would play along with hating Daniel. Okay, I get it. Yeah, played
I'm just being stupid.
played with it. Yeah.
You want to see it?
Want to see it again?
Guess what else?
What?
Greg took off with $4,000 and split. Either Steve paid him or he really stole it.
What?
Nick pronounces the H in what?
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 That's,
Well, I thought Steve burned his trailer. That's probably where it came from.
No.
well, you think a trailer costs $4,000 or a hit to kill children? What is more likely?
Well, okay. Diane,
Ray, don't tell anybody that, please.
Okay. Jesus, I just want to know what's going on.
I do too. I don't know who did it. And until I know who did it, I'm not going to try and implicate anybody.
You're implicating
Really?
everybody.
You sure? And what you really want to know, and I hope this doesn't get him in trouble, is Eli's here illegally.
Hope it doesn't get into trouble, though.
Hope this doesn't get him in trouble, but
That person also said if you ever tell the truth, I'll come back and kill you. That's why I'm asking you. I don't trust Steve or his friends.
Whoa, that is a big development. Did you catch that one?
no.
What, that she doesn't trust Steve?
No. So about Steve, but then she's going to say something that supposedly the shooter who knew her name said to her on that night. Listen closely.
That person also said if you ever tell the truth, I'll come back and kill you.
If you ever tell the truth, I will come back and kill you.
This conversation is getting longer and longer.
What
I
is
thought
going on?
I thought you distracted him by throwing the keys and then hopped in the car and drove away and the door closed as he did it. And he was following you and he realized, oh, wait, he still can't be chasing us. But before that happened, or as he did it, he said, if you tell anyone the truth, I will kill you.
Jackie Anderson says, Diane is a breath away from showing Nick the Mr. Penis and Miss Vagina chart.
That's why I'm asking you. I don't trust
Put him
Steve
up
or his friends.
Who said that? The guy that shot you?
Yes.
I mean, Diane, that is a huge piece of information to leave out of the story, because that would mean that by him knowing your name and then saying, I'm gonna find you and kill you, or if you tell anyone the truth. I mean, it's just so stupid. It's like the worst written crime drama ever.
And I suggest you take your ass around down to the police department and tell them the truth.
Yeah, hello.
You know, if you don't, Diane, now listen. If you don't, you know what's
Now,
going to happen?
Diane, listen.
You're going to go to jail.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Do it and all the fuck.
I don't care if you did it or you didn't do it. You're going to go to jail. You better go tell them what you know. Because you're going to.
Why do you say that?
Well, 'cause
Just look bad.
exactly.
You can't go to jail for looking bad.
Well,
True. Technically, the charge would not be looking bad.
If
The
you could go
charge,
to jail for looking bad, you would have been in jail for a long time.
yeah, but I mean, looking bad in a courtroom after the jury convicts you, that's where looking bad can land you in jail.
Yeah.
it's happened. Innocent people have gone to jail.
What do you know that you weren't telling me?
I don't know. I know what
Aha, flip it on him, Stan.
I read in the paper. I know what you tell me. I mean, you know, if you know something, go tell the cops. Shit.
They can't protect me.
Yes, they can. They can protect you just like they can protect anybody else. If that's what you worry about, you need to go tell them.
They don't know who to look for, though.
Well, if you told them, maybe they'd know.
Yeah, I mean, that is a valid point. Maybe if you gave them the information, they would know. Maybe if you took your drawing or your sketch artist thing seriously, hey, we actually need to know what he looks like, not just you saying this. Okay, let's see here. Oh.
No, because they can't just arrest everybody that hates me.
I know. Listen, can you hold on just a second? I got to piss like a racehorse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a racehorse.
I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Excellent.
Shit.
Skip ahead a little bit because it's just waiting for piss.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Well, you do upset me sometimes, you know, but Diane, if you know something, God, go tell them. You know, and I'm serious about what I'm saying. If you don't, and nothing else ever comes up, if nobody's found and shit, and all this shit goes to court,
I can still prove I didn't do it, whether they prove that somebody else did or not.
What?
I could still prove that
I know, but why don't you just prove that you didn't do it? And she's never concerned about them finding the real person because they killed her kids. It's only finding the real person so she doesn't go to jail. Right? Yeah, it's never about justice.
Kids who? I don't know her.
Okay.
She would probably even frame it as, look what they put me through. They put me through hell from me being under investigation. What about your kids, Diane? Oh, yeah, that too.
Maybe I should tell my, I have told my attorney, maybe I should ask him what to do. Probably knows the truth. Hey, Sam.
Well, I don't really trust attorneys too much, but you do what you think's best. Hey, I just don't know. If there's something you know, you should go tell them.
What would they do?
Arrest them. Investigate the crime.
Well, you might be surprised. Maybe they'd listen to you.
I doubt.
Well, maybe they
I
wouldn't.
don't trust them.
I know, you don't trust anybody. Jesus Christ,
They took too long to put me away for this when it was obvious I didn't and couldn't do it.
Okay.
I didn't have the damn gun. I didn't have time to do everything they said. It was obvious to everybody that I didn't do it, yet they kept trying to put me away for it. You know why?
Why?
Why, Diane?
Because Steve was standing here feeding people everything, saying he knew I did it.
Yeah, but Steve knowing you did it don't mean shit.
It did, it did to them.
Well,
Everything to them.
You know, all these people are saying I did it, and they're saying I had a gun, and all this stuff. And then it lines up with the evidence. But it's just because of Steve.
Yes.
maybe they're just playing along to Satan.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah, you know. Diane, if you know something, go tell them. If you don't, you're fucking up by not telling them. That's all there is to it. This ain't no game anymore.
I know it's not. It's my life.
This ain't no game.
And go fool around and end up in prison if you don't come clean with these people.
Do you really think so?
I really think so.
You've never lied as far as I know.
You don't lie as far as I know. Meaning I don't trust you, but I haven't been able to prove that you lied.
Once.
I really think so. The shit ain't looking good for you. And if you know something, I mean, I don't care if you don't tell me. Fine, don't tell me. But you better go tell the people who are in charge of this bullshit.
You're probably right. I wanted to tell him about a month ago, and that's why I asked my attorney.
You wanted to tell him a month ago?
Wow.
Let me guess. Your attorney said no?
Yeah. He said, no,
Why
get
would
on
the
TV.
attorney say no?
Same reason he's telling her to get on TV and do all the shows.
Yeah.
Right now, let's just let it ride.
You know what? What else is he going to say? The boy wants to make some money. I don't even know your attorney, but I know.
No, I'm sure her attorney was like, oh my God, you're batshit crazy. Stop telling different versions.
Yeah. Stop
You're
talking.
only going to make this worse.
Stop talking to everyone.
Attorneys. He's out for the bucks. He don't give a shit if you go to jail or not. He's still going to have another case to try. It don't make a goddamn bit of difference if you go to jail to him. That just means one he lost. They all lose some on occasion.
I know he just lost one, but I expected him to.
Yeah, well, see, it don't make no difference. He's going to go on and try more cases. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some. It don't make no difference to him.
You know what?
What?
You're the first person to say that I believe.
Well, I know, Lloyd.
What did he say that was so fun? monumental?
Not
That-
to trust lawyers that if
They're
a
just
lawyer
getting
loses
paid?
a case, they won't care because
Yeah,
they
they
just
still
have
have
another
it.
case. It's like a doctor. You know, when a patient dies, the doctor's like, oh, well.
I have another patient waiting in the next room.
Yeah. And when your kid dies, oh, well, I can always just have another one.
Right, the James Owen School of Law. Whatever.
That'll take all the lawyers and most of the doctors and line them up against the wall and shoot them. That's what my ex-brother-in-law used to say. And I have to agree.
Little extreme there, old Nick. Let's cut down on the mass killings talk going
Let's
forward,
not
Nick.
talk about guns anymore.
It's not a good look, Nick.
Yeah.
Remember, you're recording this, Nick.
Yeah. You're the one who doesn't want to look suspicious.
Yeah.
You know what they say? You kill 3 kids in the car, it's the same thing as killing 14 kids in a bus.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I saw that lawyer just standing on the corner. By golly, I had to shoot him.
With them.
Better be careful where you say that.
Well, piss on it. They don't like it. Well, they don't like it.
I have found lately that when you say that, they take it to heart.
Well, right. Yeah, that's their job, Diane. They're just making money.
I know.
It's just like being a mailman. If you don't file a change of address and we hold your mail for 10 days, piss on you. Your mail's going back.
Yeah.
Piss on
He
him.
can't be filled.
Again, you are recording this, Nick.
I think Nick forgot. I think Nick is just done.
Yeah.
Fucking around with every damn son of a bitch in the world that don't want to file a change of address. Your
Every
mail's
damn
going
son of a
back.
bitch. Every
What?
damn son of a bitch.
Every damn son of a bitch in the world.
No, I was just waiting for him to be like, remember when we burned that whole crate of mail? And then we told everyone it got lost in transit or something. That was fun.
The whole trailer just to get all the mail.
The same with lawyers.
Speaking of mail, how's work?
Work is long and tiring. I work 6 days a week, damn near 10 hours a day.
You don't want to be talking to me on the phone.
I didn't say that. I just said that I work long hours every day and go on like this probably till August. No, shit, August, September, and October would be more like it.
Yeah. I like my walking route that I've been on.
Well, there's nothing wrong with walking routes.
Would you believe that I can do that route in 4 hours street time?
Oh, my
You're
God.
a person.
Yeah, but
You
that's
always
risky
have been.
because I have short loads.
Well, I don't care. You've always been good at delivering mail.
And I'm not
Good at
saying that to
delivering
flatter
pussy,
you,
too.
damn it. Every time I say something nice, you turn tail. You a cat?
Hell, maybe so.
Maybe so. I guess I still trust you.
Well, take your ass down and talk to the police and tell them what you know. If you think someone set you up, you know,
I know someone did.
Well,
I just don't know who.
well, you must know something more than you tell me.
Oh,
You
wait a
wouldn't
minute.
say
Wait,
that.
did you hear that? That was mind-blowing as well. She said she knows somebody did it. She just doesn't know who.
Oh,
Meaning
wow.
she knows somebody fired the gun. It
Yeah.
wasn't just a gun floating around firing itself. Oh my goodness. Let's hear that one more time.
Think someone set you up, you know,
I know someone did.
well,
I just don't know who.
well, you must know something more than you tell me, or you wouldn't be saying that in the first place, Diane. I know you too well, you just wouldn't be saying it.
Why?
Well, because you wouldn't.
Who? I have ideas, but I don't know who.
Well,
There were no names used other
I guess I didn't back it far enough. Whatever.
than mine.
No, she said it.
Oh, she did again?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
He's struggling.
Anyway. Thanks for listening and letting me cry.
She hasn't really cried, though.
No.
okay.
Okay.
The past couple days have really been terrible.
Oh, boy.
So you
I guess
said,
mostly because Steve called and gave me hell.
Oh,
Well, don't
my
talk to
God.
him.
She always
I mean,
is
what's-
complaining about Steve when she's
Yeah.
desperate for his
Yeah. Well, I guess, it's really because of Steve.
They probably, when they first met, gave each other a lot of like sympathy or whatever, about their spouses. She probably really leaned into how horrible Steve is, and he probably, before he knew she was a psychopath and just wanted to, get some, was like very sympathetic to that, and so she always goes to that.
I don't know. I don't picture them maybe doing a lot of talking at first. They were just banging at the office, and then when she started wanting to have conversations, he's like, "This is terrible. I don't want to talk to this person."
I don't know. He has a high threshold.
Oh.
This just in, ex Derek is really high.
Yeah.
Right. But he was talking about the kids at first, and that was fine. I don't like the kids being in a foster home, and I don't know that he's the one that did it. And if he isn't the one that did it, I'd rather the kids stayed with him than in a foster home, because as long as I'm a suspect, they're not going to let me have them.
The kids ain't going nowhere until this is over and settled with. You, Steve, Foster, well, they're in the foster home now. But, I mean, as far as you and Steve, they ain't going nowhere until this is over with. I mean...
And what if it's never over?
What if it's never over with?
And your DA is going to adopt them, that's what.
Mm-hmm.
What if they never find out who did it?
Well, they're going to find out something. Eventually, one way or the other. That's why I'm telling you, if you know something, go tell them. You're just making it go longer.
Not on purpose.
Well, okay.
I think I enjoyed it.
Well, maybe just because you're not thinking.
I think you absolutely enjoy this, Diane.
Yeah.
Other than the whole threat of punishment, you absolutely love the attention.
Well, start thinking.
All I'm thinking is that I don't know who did it. And I was told don't say anything.
If you don't know, then there's nothing to say. What are you talking about, Diane?
Well,
if they don't know who did it, and I don't know who did it, but it gets out...
And what difference does it make if you say anything? That don't make any sense.
Because if it gets out in the paper that I was set up, and that person, whoever it is, finds out, I really don't think my life is going to be worth much.
Oh, Diane, Jesus.
I mean...
Oh, Diane.
Well, he's wondering if stupid it is an STD, right? Because they didn't know a whole lot maybe in the 80s. Like, oh my God, if it's an STD, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
She's as dumb as a brick.
I guess you've never had to worry about dying before.
Hey, listen, I worried for a year and 53 days in Vietnam.
No, he's a Vietnam vet. Diane, shut the up about being afraid.
I mean, I can't believe he has the patience for this.
He was in the shit, and he's dealing with this.
Yeah, with
he's getting shot at by VC. And you're saying you don't know what danger is.
I think he had seen enough horrors during the war that when he saw Diane, he would have been like, "Oh hell no."
That's why I said it.
That's why you said what? You said he doesn't know what it's like to be afraid of dying.
Oh, now she's saying that I was saying it sarcastically.
That's why I said it.
That wasn't sarcastic.
No, I mean, no, she's reframing it. Like she got called out and like, I know, that's why I said it.
Yeah.
Like, you never take me out. I took you out last week. I know, that's why I said it. I was being sarcastic.
Kim,
I mean, you take me out all the time.
To know if he could tie his shoes, though. After the war.
Couldn't tie my damn shoes for a month. Could you do that in the jungle? You could tie your shoes the entire time, huh? Your boots? I know you were hanging upside down, getting beaten with bamboos for some kind of torture, but you could tie your own damn shoes, couldn't you? I don't think my kids were lucky at all, or I don't think I'm lucky at all. I think my kids were.
Kids were lucky. To make you realize what I'm feeling.
Well, and then you can do something about it then.
You're right. You do care, don't you? A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I was beginning to think I couldn't trust you even. I really do feel like Alice in Wonderland.
Well, you're working yourself into a real Alice in Wonderland picture here. You need to shit or get off the pot. And if you know something, go tell him.
Yeah.
Listen, they want to solve this shit just as much as you want it solved.
I know they do.
And they're not doing anything because they ain't found out anything. And if you can help them, then that's what you need to do.
You're right. You really are.
And if you don't, Diane, just like I said earlier, you're going to get hung with it.
I know, and I don't want that because I didn't do it.
Okay.
So we've heard.
I have a question. This is just about work again.
I'm listening.
I'm debating right now. I told you earlier I don't like it here. And I'm debating about... I know that I'm moving back to Arizona when the lawsuits are settled, at least. That's where I was born and raised, and so are my kids.
Now, is he in
I just like it better
Arizona?
there.
Yeah, he's still in Arizona.
Right?
He's in
Everything
Chandler,
she's
I
talking
believe.
about is to get back with him. Everything.
Yeah, did I mention after this is over, I'm going back to Arizona?
There's no publicity. Nobody knows me. But I've been contemplating coming back there and working for the next year. What do you think?
I'm also thinking about getting red hearts put around my Nick tattoo. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm thinking about actually no. This is more. I'm thinking about adding on an addition to my house. What do you think about that? But in the next year, shit that doesn't matter for $500.
Yeah.
What you don't need to worry about what your job you're going to be doing out there, Diane. You are going to prison.
The only thing you have to worry about is them catching you, removing all the caulk from around your window and escaping to have sex with your...
Well, she put that on the move-in inspection form. I don't know why they used it against her. You know?
I know you better talk to Bob Dunn. I don't know if you get hired.
I'm a murderess, right?
Well, the shit ain't too good for you at the moment, yes.
I hate people.
Well,
Everybody judges before they even know what's going on.
They're going to hire a murderer at the post office. They're not going to hire you anywhere.
Right. Oh, well, they might hire her in tandem, like she to distract, like seduce the person while the other hitman comes in the room.
Yeah.
But
that's the way the shit is. That's why I keep trying to tell you. If you know something, go tell the boys. Don't you understand? Are you not understanding what I'm saying?
I comprehend every word.
Okay.
Oh.
But you didn't. I said when it's over.
No, you didn't.
No, she
That's
did.
what she said.
yeah, she did. She said in the next year after this is all.
Yeah, in the next year. Should she say after this is over?
I think she did.
She said when this lawsuit's over.
Oh.
After she gets her $6 million.
Next year, yeah. Okay.
My parents are moving, I think.
Well,
Probably to California.
$6 million. What does she do?
Well, if you can understand, you know it needs to get out of there too. Shit don't look good for him.
Oh, well, maybe I'll just stay here for a year.
Well, you'll have to stay there for a while till it's over with anyway.
Oh, I know. That's true.
Yeah, Garita asks, not intentional. Why is loner so low stress compared to these kookaloos? I don't quite understand that. I mean, you mean our reaction to him? Yeah, I definitely have less stress listening to Lauren calls because they're funny because he's getting beat up the whole time.
Yeah, I think it's the humor
by a
in the
man.
Lauren calls.
Yeah, no children were shot for starters.
He's talking to a robot he thinks is a woman, which is really being played by a man, and he's incredibly homophobic because he hates homophobes.
Because he hates homophobes.
But Lauren himself can go like 1,000 times harder than Diane Downs in terms of anger, especially when there are in the vicinity of his women.
Yeah. And if he's had a couple of schlitz.
Yeah.
Just now, when the suits are finished, or just one at least, I want to get out of the post office and spend time with my kids.
Well, you need to
Nice.
have a job, also.
The kids he tried to kill.
Take up my time.
Well, just the ones that didn't die. There's still 2 left. Thanks, Derek.
Well, you need money to live on.
Oh, I know.
Tell me about
I
it.
guess it depends on how much I make. If you invest it well enough, you don't have to work again.
Oh, she's talking about what she's going to do with their $6 million windfall. Invest it invest it wisely so she could just live off the interest and supplement it with a postal income. Rachel became a YouTube member. Welcome.
I think it's Rochelle.
Rochelle, sorry.
Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know.
Rochelle. No, it's Rochelle.
The rest of your life, good grief.
Exactly, but you got to win the dust first before you can live off it.
I know. That's what I said for a year. You know, my brother has $25,000 and it's invested. You know how much money he makes every month on that?
This better be a reasonable answer.
Well, I don't know. Imagine enough to keep him going.
$250 a month.
1%. Okay.
Just interest.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, my kids will make over $500.
And I don't believe that either. That'd be 12%. Well, this is the 80s, so interest rates are high. Yeah, okay, it's possible. Because if you're at like a 20% APR, then although I don't think banks were giving out 12% interest on deposits. He's probably got a savings and loan. He's going to lose that shit in like the next 3 years.
A month for SSI. And that's only $25,000 for Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang, my kids will have... The kids and I'll have enough money that Danny can have all kinds of therapy and he can have a full-time nurse so that he'll be walking again. I'm not going to let him just sit in a chair the rest of his life.
Oh, no?
You tried to kill him.
It's not really a matter of letting him. Oh, or are you just you're going to make him start to swim and just drown him? Is that what you're going to let him drown, probably?
I'm going to tell him I don't love him anymore unless he walks. That will motivate him.
Sit in a chair. I'm going to throw him in the water, I'm going to let him drown.
Yeah.
Move to.
You're going to put it in a big Olympic-sized pool, and then he's going to accidentally fall into it in his chair.
Like trailer after you win the lawsuit and get your job back.
There's no reason for it. He can move his legs. He just doesn't feel it.
It's not leprosy. What's wrong with Diane? Oh, God.
Well, what do the doctors know? Maybe it is leprosy.
He contracted leprosy in the car it was on the bullet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Rochelle says, I've been listening to all the past Lauren stuff and now I'm a convert. Yay.
Welcome.
Another one. Where is it?
And another one.
Whoop. Yes. Okay. Well, welcome to the gang, Rochelle.
Just made Hear Me Out very, very happy. And I welcome you.
And if they do enough therapy, the feeling will come back. And I'm not just going to let him sit there. And I talked to a nurse that saw Christy come see Danny once.
Mm-hmm.
And, no, you know what it was? Do you remember the last time I was talking to you and I had to cut you off?
Yeah, your lawyer called or somebody.
No, it was a reporter.
Okay.
But then somebody called and cut him off. And it was a lady. She had seen my kids at the hospital. She said they're doing really good, and Christy was doing good. And when Christy was leaving, she screamed out, I want you, Danny, which means she's not real happy where she's at. She wants the family back together.
Yeah, I can imagine she's having trouble adjusting to the murder of her sister, the paralyzing of her brother, and being in foster care.
And being...
That might have something to do with it.
Completely, like, having to learn how to talk again.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot that part. So she's saying Christy really knows how to talk. She's just choosing not to. Because she just said, I want you, Danny.
She still has speech impediments to this day still.
Yeah.
The nurse said that the first time Christy came to see Danny.
I thought Christy couldn't talk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And another one.
Got in another lie.
She can.
Okay.
She's doing good. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's all coming back to her, just like the speech pathologist and the physical therapist said that she'll be back to perfect normal by the end of summer.
Okay, well.
And I haven't seen her for a month, but it looks like they were right.
Well, if she can talk, then you're covered.
I know, because she said my mom didn't do it.
Okay,
Well,
then.
it isn't covered, though, Nick, because they're trying to teach her how to say other stuff.
No, I don't. I just don't believe that.
That's okay. I told the sheriff that, too. And he said he's going to investigate CSD because He says, we've heard some really bad reports about everything. And I said, I know, but there's no way Christy could say that because I didn't do it. So that means somebody's feeding it to her. And I explained logically why that couldn't happen. And he leaned on his desk and his face wrinkled up because they thought they had the case solved.
Oh, man. They were so frustrated, huh? When you had to burst their bubble, break that news to them? Like, damn, we thought this thing was solved.
They're embarrassed.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing to them.
Yeah.
And he said it made sense to him. Everything that I said made sense to him. It would be too long in detail to explain it all, but the way Christy said that she saw everything happen, there's no way in hell she could have seen it that way.
Okay.
Christy was sound asleep when everything happened.
Okay.
And I proved it to him.
How would you prove it? How would you possibly prove? I'm just saying in general. How could you prove that somebody was sleeping at a time?
Well, it's obvious that she was sleeping because her eyes were closed.
Boom.
Well, he's going to investigate CSD because they are tampering with the investigation. They're trying to trump up stuff. See? And they're screwing things around. Okay. But anyway, when Christy went to see Danny the first time, she walked in, and she hadn't seen Danny for 6 weeks, I guess. 5 weeks, 6 weeks. And she walked into Danny's room and started crying. Now, you don't know Christy that well, but that means she's happy.
She's always got the add-on now. This
You don't know me. Also, then that means this, and this means that, and that. Like,
yeah, it's always.
Yeah.
Well, why would your daughter cry if she's happy?
You don't know Christy. Derek.
But what were you saying, Steve, before I cut you off? She's always saying now, and
yeah,
she's explaining the importance of why she's saying something, and yet it never becomes important.
She walked into Danny's room and started crying. Now, you don't know Christy that well, but that means she's happy. When she sees somebody and she laughs, cries at the same time, she is so happy, happier than anything.
Yeah.
And that's what she did the first time she saw Cheryl, when Cheryl was first born, and Christy saw her for the first time. Excuse me, Christy was only 15 months old. She started crying because she was so happy to see Cheryl.
15-month-old was? She 15-month-old did that?
She's crying.
15-month-old.
When kids get their sibling, they try to strangle them with the.
Or it's like the 1-year-old.
I don't think the 1-year-old is going to break down with emotion over seeing their sibling, baby.
No.
No, they're not.
When she saw Danny, she started crying. And then she just cried. And then Danny reached out and patted her on the back and rubbed her back and said, "There, now do you feel better?"
What was the point of the story, Diane?
Isn't Danny the youngest?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
No, Danny's the youngest. He's paralyzed now, right?
And I are so close, and everybody's so fucked up right now.
Well, that's just because of everything that's going on.
Sounds like your kids like each other. Your kids are close to each other, not you.
No, I just want us to be back together because there is so much love for us, and they're trying to take it apart and call everything a lie.
Well,
They're trying to say I don't love the kids, and the kids don't love me.
Good grief.
So stupid.
Whose back was Danny patting? What was that about?
Patting Chrissy's back.
When?
When Chrissy saw him and said, "Oh my God, I miss you, Danny."
Oh, I see. Okay.
And the 3-year-old started patting her back.
Right. As they do.
Because the
weird, though, because she can't
15-month-old was crying out from emotion.
Yeah, but the 15-month-old was crying when
the baby was born.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got the two mixed up.
Yeah, it's...
You're right.
Well, you're very high, and she's very stupid, so it's not your fault.
It's partially his fault.
I don't want to blame this on him, although we don't know who did it.
Gotta go, and I need to get off the phone.
I don't think X-Derek would get high. It just doesn't seem like X-Derek.
Yeah, it's time for me to go eat supper. If you know something, Diane, go tell him.
I'm working tomorrow. I'll see what I can do after work.
Look, you can talk to them any time of the day or night.
I'll see when I can fit it in.
Yeah. She acts like she works in the Oval Office, you know?
Right. I've got my stories I got to watch.
I mean, not that being a mail carrier is not important. I'm just saying, you know.
But no, she literally has nothing else to do. She doesn't have to take care of her kids right now. They've been taken away from her. She has nothing to do except for go to her shift and come home.
Yeah.
And talk to Nick.
Yeah.
The cops, I know you can talk to them anytime. They'll be there for you to talk to them if you want to talk to them.
You know, you really give me the strength and the courage to go and do it.
Well, go talk to them then.
Now Diane's going to go in for her last.
I would love to tell the truth and get it all out.
Attempt for Nick.
It'd be such a weight off of me.
Then do it.
You're not. You're being a fool by not telling the truth.
I told my brother about it a long time ago.
You told him what a long time ago?
Yes, Robin.
What did she say before that?
Nothing.
Okay,
she started mid-sentence.
He and my attorney were the only ones that knew. Now you do.
I don't even
He's going to say, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't even know
anything. You say I know. I don't know shit.
Good. Keep it that way.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you ain't telling me nothing.
She's so irritating.
No, it's been an hour and she has said nothing. Nothing.
Well, no, she did add the detail that, okay, so what we've learned of evidence in this call. No, we know that she now has said that she didn't give the gun to Steve. She just put it in his truck. Mm-hmm. She now knows, or she now has clarified that why does this gun matter? There's 20 million 22 calibers. She has said that the person knew her and knew her name and said, if you tell anyone what happened, I'm going to kill you.
And knew about the tattoo, I think.
And knew about her tattoo, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, I'm sure half the men in that county know what that tramp stamp is from first-hand viewing.
It actually says tramp stamp.
Yeah. She's like, I'd like a tramp stamp. That's what it's supposed to be, literal. Right?
Well, you know more. You know.
I don't say anything to anybody.
You know more than you're telling me, and I know that, and you know that.
No, I'm not.
Diane.
What?
You do. You're not telling me everything. I don't care what you say. I know you're not.
I'm not telling you everything that happened word for word and detail by detail.
That's the most important part of describing a crime.
You've been talking for an hour and you still haven't done that.
I know, but she's saying it like, well, I didn't give you all the details. That is what you're supposed to say. You've given us fluff.
I'm telling you what happened.
Okay.
You really haven't. You have not said what happened. Even a lie, even in, a fictitious.
Yeah, she's not even making up something to believe is a lie. She's just saying nothing.
Just sit down and explain it all.
Okay.
Bye, Dwayne. Kissy face.
Go take the cops. Tell the cops they got plenty of time.
I love you, Nick. You're okay.
Huh?
I know I'm not supposed to say that.
Then why'd you say it?
I needed to talk to you yesterday. I was going to write you a letter, and I just tore it up.
Did you have a poem in there, Diane?
One of these days, I'll find a good companion. Then I can quit buzzing you.
Yeah, that would be good. But she's saying it to try and make it, I'm going to find somebody to scoop this right up. Who doesn't want to date mother of 3 kids under suspicion of killing one of them and shooting the others?
Okay.
Okay. I'll try not to call again for a while.
Okay.
I don't think
Have a
that
nice
promise will
evening.
be kept.
Thank you. You too.
I will.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. That's the end of call 4. Now we're going to move on to call 5, which occurs, let's see here, 3 days later. So she waited a little bit. Yeah.
Sorry, Chris.
Nick? For you.
Oh.
What's up?
I just wanted to tell you what a great job the sheriff's office is doing. I just
I sense sarcasm.
got a phone call from the Springfield News.
Wait, I can't hear you at all on this phone. Let me go get on the other. All I hear is ringing.
Nah, unfortunately, I think it's on her end. Can't stand that sound.
What is that? What's going on there?
The ringing's still there, but go.
I just wanted to tell you that I got a call from Springfield News.
Uh-huh.
To know about that meeting that the sheriff and I had Friday night. And I'll tell them there wasn't really anything I could tell him. And you know what he said? Burke said he got through to Burke, the sheriff.
Uh-huh.
And Burke said, there's really nothing I can tell you. It was all a charade.
What?
What? The meeting
Let her
was a
cook.
charade?
Let her cook.
Well, I'm not following.
He says that I went there just to play along with the game, the story that I've told. It was all a charade. I didn't go there to help them or to communicate. I was simply whatever. It was a charade.
Oh, she now has gone to tell them about what the guy said as he was killing her child.
Right.
And they say it's all a charade.
Because she went in there and said the same thing. Like, if I knew who it was, I would prove it, and then I would tell everyone. Or I don't. But the thing is, I don't know who did it, but they know me. She's going with all this stuff. And then surprisingly, when the newspaper contacted the sheriff said, yeah, she's full of shit. Well, makes sense to me, Diane.
I believe it's pronounced charade.
Charade.
Charade? Oh,
charade.
Charade is like a pretentious charade.
Let's play a game of charades.
Who called you and told you this?
Springfield News.
She's getting her information from the Springfield News.
Well, no, the Springfield News then called her for comment saying, hey, we understand when you talk to the sheriff said that you're basically lying. Would you care to comment?
Right. And she was like, well, I have to call Nick now because he's really going to want to know this.
Well, she didn't give them a comment because she said, I can't really talk about it. And now I'm going to go talk to Nick. But they're not calling. She's treating it like they're calling the, you will not believe what the sheriff just said.
OMG.
So they're going to put that in the paper.
The quote from law enforcement? Yeah, probably. And you could have had your quote in there too, Diane.
What else? I mean, yeah, that's right.
You know, maybe you should try calling me back, Diane. Can you hear that ringing?
Yes, I can.
Okay, that's basically all I can hear.
All right, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Then they don't answer. That's what I would.
Okay.
Still there?
Yeah, we still got a ring, but I guess we're going to put up with it.
So I won't talk.
It's the, it's a 10K hiss tone from the FBI line tapped onto her phone.
Yeah, exactly. And she won't talk that long. My ass.
Actually, this one's only a half hour, I think, or maybe is it less? I don't know.
That long. I just wanted to tell you what the sheriff is thinking.
Well,
he doesn't want to talk to me. He says that I'm just playing a charade.
Okay.
So I don't feel like helping him. He's going to fall flat on his face. That's fine.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if they... What?
He doesn't want to talk to me.
He doesn't want to talk to me, and you know what? I'm not going to help him solve the murder of my child.
That's right. Fuck those kids.
Dun.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
We'll see how stupid he looks.
He deserves it.
I what you don't understand, I don't know how to tell you. I just think if you know something, you ought to tell him.
What were you going to say, though?
I think you killed your kids.
I was going to say just that.
You said worried.
I sound worried, or I said what?
You said worried. I'm not worried.
I'm not worried about the cops and all that shit. I think if you know something, you need to go tell it.
You almost flipped and said you were worried about me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God. She's so hung up on any
What
clue.
did he say?
She's like, you said you were worried about me.
She's got a lot of nerve.
That's all she's looking for. That's all she's hyper focused on.
What did I say? Every time for the last hour, that's what happens, and that's all she cares about.
To bed. You're crazy. You still think I should tell him, even though they're acting like a bunch of assholes?
Really?
I don't see what choice you have but to tell him. Maybe. You want me to call you? I can't hear shit.
Yes, call. And if it doesn't work this time, we'll just quit.
Okay.
Oh, like they're just too
What's the number?
in love.
Tell me.
503
Classified.
503
741
741
4059.
4059. Okay, I'll call in just a second.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
He's using a rotary. Sounds like basketball. Give me the ball because I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the ringing is. Huh?
I told my brother that I was on the phone.
Oh, okay.
He's in the other room, didn't know he was calling.
The ringing is gone.
Good.
Okay, now start from the very beginning, because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay. The very beginning, I told you the truth. I told my attorney the truth. I told my brother the truth. You told me I should tell the cops the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to. But then Springfield News called about 5 minutes ago, at the most, and he just told me that Sheriff Burks thinks I'm playing a charade. And that's
No.
I went down to his
It's a
office.
charade.
Well,
Wait a minute. She just said in that sentence, and I'm going to do that. But then they said I was playing a charade when I went down. Then you already tried to do it, didn't you?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's the
saying?
whole point here. Isn't that what the sheriff is talking about?
Yeah, but she's saying I was gonna do that. But in the story, she already has done that. Hold on, here, I'll back it up.
from the very beginning, because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay. The very beginning, I told you the truth. I told my attorney the truth. I told my brother the truth. You told me I should tell the cops the truth.
There's nothing. She doesn't say anything though.
No, the truth is that it was the bushy man that was out in the middle of the road.
I thought the truth was she knows someone did it, but she doesn't know who.
No, she's saying she's told the truth from the very beginning. She is establishing she's not a liar.
And I was going to. But then Springfield News called.
That's where she just said it. And you told me I should tell the cops the truth. And I was going to.
About
charade
5 minutes ago
comes
at
from
most,
Old French.
and he just told me that
Compare
Sheriff
it to the Spanish charlar.
Go on.
my brother the truth. You told me I should tell the cops the truth. And I was going to.
I was going to tell the cops the truth.
But then Springfield News called about 5 minutes ago at the most. And he just told me that Sheriff Burks thinks I'm playing a charade. And that's why I went down to his
Charade!
office.
Well, they probably do. Because you haven't told them everything you know.
Exactly, Nick. What is she talking about? So she did go down there, but then the newspaper called her about her going down there. So that's why she's no longer going to go down there. What?
I mean, that's just natural. Cops are that way.
And by your own words, you haven't told him the truth. So why would he not think you're lying?
Diane, you know, they always... That's just the way cops are.
Think so? They're just...
They don't know, so they just, I mean...
So they blame it on me.
Well, they blame it on...
Blame it on the boogie.
Let me rephrase that. I don't know that they blame it on you totally, but
No, I
you're not...
Charades. If they don't understand, they're simply saying I haven't told them everything.
which you admit yourself on this call just 3 times that you haven't done that.
Right. I can go along with that, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if there's something you haven't told them.
Well, I know that, and now you know that, but they didn't know that.
Well,
My God. She thinks
I know
everyone
that, and you know that, but they don't know that they didn't know that.
They didn't know I didn't tell them the whole truth. How could they possibly know? Because your story is bullshit, Diane. That's how they know. They know you're lying.
They don't know anything.
okay, so,
Why would they think it was a farce?
well, I don't know. That's
Because
they're
the story
cops.
makes no sense.
You know, they always think, well, geez, that's their job, Diane.
Be sick. I believe it. So you still think I should tell them?
Oh my God. I can't help. I don't know. I don't even understand what the point of her manipulation is right now. Like, what is her purpose in this discussion?
I think she called him originally. I mean, to tell him, she got to call. Part of it is probably true. Like this paper called her, and maybe something happened that led her to say that. And the reason she's telling him that is because it's been on her mind that he told her go tell them something. I'm sure she didn't, but
not go tell the paper.
Huh?
Well, no, I think what she's actually, I do now that you say that, I think what she's doing is because he said go to talk to the cops. She's making up some lame story of why she didn't tell them the truth yet. And look what they did. See how corrupt everyone is. You have to believe that I'm innocent and everyone else is corrupt. And you still think I should do it? Don't you see how corrupt they are?
Yeah.
Like this
paper
is all.
called me and said that they think it's a charade and they don't care. And so why should I talk to them?
Yeah.
Heck, I believe it. So you still think I should tell them? Now they're going to think I'm just trying to cover my ass.
That's what they already think. It is Skeletor. I only see Skeletor when I see her.
Exactly.
Well, you damn well better be trying to cover your ass.
You know me. I'm the type of person that'll cut off my nose to spite my face.
Well,
Then I'll...
Is that what she did? She cut off her nose. That's why she looks so hideous.
I mean, because it was casting a shadow and making it look like she has a mustache, but she doesn't. I hate those.
And cutting off your nose to spite your face is it's representation of being self-destructive. It's stupid.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm stupid.
I hate those kind of people, those kind of statements. Like, I'm the kind of person who, it's just so weird.
Yeah. Insert idiom here.
be ugly, I know.
Yeah.
I'll be the only lady in jail with a rose tattoo.
No. A rose tattoo.
yeah, well, you don't want to be in jail.
I know. I'm trying to be light about this.
Well,
Just murder.
It's like one of my kids is dead and the other one's paralyzed forever.
It's been 2 months. Let's move on.
this ain't nothing to be. I guess you do feel trapped. I'd feel trapped too, and I'd be telling every goddamn thing I knew. I mean, I'd tell. Shit, you can tell them you took the lie detector test. I don't. You tell them everything.
Hey.
All right, I'll tell them.
Okay.
They don't deserve it, but I will.
Diane,
They don't deserve it? It's the cops.
This is personal now.
Now it's personal. Yes.
we ain't interested in who deserves what. You're fighting for keeping your ass out of jail.
You're sweet. He keeps screwing up like that, and you're going to make me think you almost like me.
Oh my God. She's on cloud 9 because she thinks, well, I'm telling you to do this for your own safety. Oh, you like me. But you like it.
I'm a lucky big gal.
I'm a lucky big guy.
Oh, well, I might almost like you, but anyway.
Sometimes you almost need to.
Well, Diane, I'm just... Don't
be a smart ass.
Don't be a smart ass, yeah. I mean, your ass is going to jail if you don't come up with something better.
But see, that's what they're going to think. They're going to think I'm making it up. And I'm not. What?
What is that one, I don't know what article, I can't tell you, I've seen so damn many.
I'm sorry.
But about Christy drawing a picture, someone going to the car, to the back of the car, and then to the front of the car.
Right.
What's all that about?
That's a lie.
Okay, so got it.
So she's not just lying with her words, she's lying with her art.
Well, she can't lie with her words because she can't talk anymore.
Well, but the words, she's saying that Christy's telling lies, right? Because they're coaching her. But now they're coaching her. They're coaching her through art. They're like, see how I'm drawing this, Christy? See how I'm drawing the car here? And why don't we draw just a little gun right here? Yeah, a little happy gun. Why don't we just draw your mom in front of the car walking around holding that little gun? And we'll just do a little wispy cue of smoke coming out of this cottage in the back. And
yeah. Her lying is kind of a little bit reminds me of that Prince Andrew interview.
Oh yeah. I mean,
well, I can't perspire, so
yeah, I can't perspire. Well, I went to Pizza Express.
Right, just a whole like bunch of nada.
The thing is, I've never seen them with a camera, so that can't be photo me.
That was on the second floor, and I've never been to the second floor.
And I've never been on the second floor.
Charade.
She didn't draw the picture?
Huh?
She didn't draw the picture?
She probably drew the picture, but she drew it because anybody can tell a child to draw a picture going from here to here and back.
Uh-huh.
Any 8-year-old can do that. The cops, that's what the cops were asking me about. They said, we have heard reports from Susan Staffel that Christy has made a report that Mommy got out of the car, went to the trunk, got something out of the trunk, came back up to the driver's door, and all the bad stuff started happening.
Fits with all the evidence. Okay. And?
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit. You know why?
Why?
You know how little my car is.
You can't hold a gun. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Christy and Danny were in the back seat, laying down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great, the phone's clicking again. Christy and Danny were in the back seat, laying down. If Christy was awake, I'd say Christy was asleep, because she was. If Christy was awake, Christy would have sat up. If Mommy gets out of the car in the middle of the night on a dark, deserted road and goes to the back of the car, is Christy just going to lay there and presume something?
No,
yeah, Mommy's probably getting laid again.
No. But no, Christy would sit up. Okay, by your logic, Diane. Yeah, if Mommy got out of the car, Christy would sit up, and then she might see you get out of the car, go to the back of the car, get something out of the trunk, come back up to the front of the car. That's how she would see it, because she wouldn't be just laying there sleeping, would she, Diane? What is this lie?
Shh.
No. If she was awake enough to know what the hell was going on, first of all, she wouldn't have seen me go to the back of the car. She would have seen somebody shoot her.
Oh. What?
Why?
As it was, the bullet entered somewhere down by her rib cage, exited up at her shoulder, right by her neck, by the base of her neck.
Damn.
Both bullets came from the bottom to the top.
And she was in the back seat?
Yeah.
So that means the Joker had to get in the...
Now he reached through, I guess.
Now, let's see. What else could it be?
Let's think about this one.
No, let's see. Let's say your mother starts shooting your siblings. You're scared, so you go from the back seat down into the footwell on your side. So when you get shot in the rib and it's going this direction, comes out through your shoulder. That is exactly how it could happen there, Diane. Thank you for proving another scenario. Yeah, Christy testified in court. Said,
Oh,
my mom,
really?
which one that shot me.
Yeah, she pointed. They're like,
Or
can
she
you point at the
pointed.
person who shot you? And she was like, that bitch right there.
Oh,
You
I
mean
didn't know
get-
that.
He must have got in the car and shot him.
Looking at Christy.
I know, but
Did she just say, no, I was looking at Christy?
well, I guess what I'm
I heard
asking is,
talking.
Oh.
did he shoot the kids through the windshield, or did he get in the door and shoot them?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I'm
Okay,
wondering
well,
too.
that's all I was asking.
That's what you mean by in, okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, Christy was shot
Anywho,
under, like below her, like in the middle of her rib cage or so.
but they shoot it from the from underneath the car, Diane.
Yeah, someone was hiding underneath. the
Please just come on.
Put it up. It had to travel a foot up. Also, trajectory will prove that when you get shot, the bullet can only pass through the muscle at one angle.
Right.
Given
car. Now she's giving Lori Daybell.
Yeah, now she's doing the CSI.
Yeah.
When you get shot, the
bullet can't turn inside of you.
Well, but what is she saying? She's saying when you get shot, the bullet can only go one direction through the muscle, right? Okay. How does that... Well, like, are you saying that there's evidence that it turned? Because if there's not, then what's the problem?
Movement.
Right.
Christy was laying with her back to the seat and her neck kind of bent and her head along the side of the wall of the car.
Back to her seat, head kind of bent to the side of the wall, right? So if I'm in the back, right. This would be the A pillar or the C pillar in the back, right? Okay.
Okay. When she was shot the first time, that's the bullet that passed through her body, I am assuming, because the second one went through her hand and it didn't get all the way out of her body.
Okay,
So
maybe.
that bullet is either in the seat or in the side of the car. So everything that Susan Staffel has taught Christy to say is a bunch of lies.
I don't understand I mean, obviously she's lying, right? But I don't get what she is talking about. Is it disputed that she was shot? No. What?
Okay.
There's no way Christy could have seen all that and still been in that position.
All speaks
You just said
dastardly. It's a known fact.
Well, she just said herself she was sitting up with her back against the seat and her head leaning against the side of the car, right? How would... I mean, that's not even saying that you were laying down sleeping. She's just sitting there in the seat sleeping. What is the difference between that and being awake? You're just opening your eyes.
Didn't she say that Christy was the only one who raised up? I remember those words.
Yeah, raised up her hand to try and stop it.
Yeah. I thought you meant raised up, like...
Oh, like fought back?
No, like stood, like... I don't know.
Stood up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Either way,
No,
that
she said raised her hand.
Means she was not asleep, no?
No, of course.
Yeah, what am I doing?
Exactly. That's Diane answered. Exactly.
Right. Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Didn't you know I've been trying to prove this whole thing to you, but I knew if I just told you out directly, you wouldn't believe it. So I had to say the opposite and then tell you all the facts when it didn't make sense. And you pointed out, then I say, exactly. That's where I wanted you to get it all along.
Okay. Where were you when the shooting was going on?
By the back, the little wing, the little triangle-shaped wing.
So you were by the back of the car? Oh, come on.
Why weren't you kicking the boy in the balls or something?
What?
Why wasn't she kicking the boy in the balls, meaning the attacker? Why wasn't she kicking the attacker? Not Daniel.
Okay. What's going on here?
Because I was frozen.
Frozen.
Well, okay. That's a good enough answer.
I'm sorry, and I'm ashamed of it, but I saw him. I knew he was mad at me, and I just never assumed anybody would hurt the kids.
Well, he was mad at you because you wouldn't give him your car.
And I saw him reach towards the car, and my first thought was to look at the kids, because they're part of me.
Oh, God.
So they're both, okay, I get it. They're both looking in on the car, the attacker and Diane. She's no longer focused on the attacker. They're both staring in to look at the children.
And I saw Christy get shot, and I just froze. My mind completely locked until he swung around towards me again.
And then I was in trouble, so I had to react.
Yeah. And that's when he hit my hand with a gun.
Well, when you told me the first time you called something, when you called me at the post office, something about throwing your keys or pretending to throw your keys or some shit. When did that happen?
It didn't.
Oh, so that was a lie, though? Okay. Then how'd she get away?
Oh, okay.
But I had to give a good reason that I got away. I couldn't just tell him that he walked away from me.
Yeah, because that would sound stupid.
Man, I can't say that. Why not?
I don't want to have this story not make sense.
Well, why not?
Because that's the truth. And the guy said I better not tell the truth.
Oh. What about...
The guy said something else now?
But why did you mention a guy at all then? Why did you mention a guy shooting your kids? That's part of the truth, right? You said everything before the keys was truth. Well, why'd you tell that part? The keys to the inconsequential truth. Why not just include that?
The guy that did the shooting.
Yeah.
Diane, you better go talk to the police.
I don't trust them.
Well, Jesus, they don't trust you either.
No shit.
Yeah.
So why would they believe anything I said?
Then?
That's why if they would just drop it, I would find out who did it and take care of it myself. And if I didn't find out, at least I'd protect myself from now on, and I wouldn't let anybody come near me.
No.
It's just so Letitia Stalk. This is so Letitia Stalk.
Yes. Yes.
You know?
Oh my God. If they would just drop the whole murder case, I will figure it out.
Yeah, and like, why are they trying so hard to figure this out?
What is the big deal with my gun?
I mean, if I'm willing to let it go, it's my kids.
Well, not really my kids, though. It's my stepson. But, I mean.
Isn't it? Are they her kids? All of them or no?
No, I meant Letitia.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. But she's like, why are they pursuing this if... I don't care. Why should they care? I'll tell you what.
Find out, at least I'd protect myself from now on, and I wouldn't let anybody come near me.
No, they're not going to drop it.
I know. I'm beginning to understand that.
Beginning to get the idea that this is really serious to them.
They're making a really big deal about this. Jeez.
They are being relentless on this whole murder thing.
Oh, hell, Diane.
I mean, they got a murder.
I know.
And they're not going to drop it. I mean, they may not find out anything, but they're not going to drop it. I mean, it's as simple as that. I mean, it's gone too far.
I know.
I don't think Diane understands what it's gone too far. She probably thinks, I know, they're in too deep into persecuting me, is what she thinks that he's saying. Not, it's a murder now. It is too big of a crime to ignore.
Jesus, Diane.
Yes, huh?
Well, you just... Yeah, you got your ass in a real crack.
Well, I didn't ask for it.
Well, I'm not saying you asked for it, but you lied to him.
Yeah.
Put yourself in my place. You're not 6'1". You're 5'6". You're female. You have no husband. Nobody to protect.
Okay. Yeah, talk about the patriarchy again. Come on.
Yeah. Also, 5'6" is pretty tall, especially back then for a woman, and you look like a man. So let's not play that.
Yeah. I need your car, sir. I am a woman. Really?
Oh, I need your car, ma'am.
You were born that way?
You're not 6'1". You're 5'6". You're female. You have no husband. Nobody to protect you. You have 3 little kids who are hurt, and
no, they weren't hurt until you pulled over.
Yeah, they were fine before you got involved.
Oh, here's a new line.
This joker has just shot up your kids.
This joker? Interesting description of the murderer.
And said, now get the hell out of here and don't you say a word to anybody or I'll come back and get rid of you too. You have to think of something fast on the way to the hospital while you're driving.
That sounds, I think that's verbatim what Jody used in her retelling. They took my license, they knew my address and they said, don't you tell him, it's the last one.
Yeah.
Right? You don't see me, we're going to come back and get you.
Were they ninjas? Weren't they ninjas too?
I always thought it'd be funny if somebody replayed or reenacted it with just the people reappearing, pop, pop, like they're always changing where they're at.
Yeah, because she kind of described them as being dressed like ninjas, I thought. Yeah,
they were just all black with balaclavas on, and they're constantly whispering to each other. And I said, so just having close up on the mouths of going, and then he came back.
You think of something that sounds logical. You get to the hospital, you tell him the story.
Sorry, just to recap. She's saying why she made up the lie about throwing the keys when instead of saying what the guy actually said, that now get the hell out of here and don't tell anyone. She made up a story on the way to the hospital that would make sense. And she just doesn't run into the hospital and say...
I'm just running there and say, somebody hired somebody to shoot me because the guy's still in the state. It'll come out in the papers the next day. So-and-so was attacked by a hitman for we don't know who. But we're going to find out. Bullshit. The man will have me dead before they find out.
Diane, that is the worst version yet. Why would you assume somebody paid to have you killed? Oh, because they knew your name. Okay,
why would they pay to have Diane killed?
No, nobody would. But like, Diane, why does it have to be
have Diane killed when you could probably get someone to do it for free?
Because they had to kill the children, not Diane. Remember?
Yeah.
Because if they killed her, then she'd be no more suffering. But now, if they go and say that somebody's had to kill her, then she's going to be in trouble, and they're really going to kill her.
Yeah.
A story like that's got to be believable.
They were like, I will give you 10 grand if you make it hurt when she ties her shoes, because she will hate that.
Can tie my damn shoes.
Right.
Well, God, even if he attempted it, at least it would prove your story.
Attempted nothing. The man did it the first time. I don't think people like that just attempt things. They do it.
Jesus, Diane.
He killed one of my daughters.
Jesus, Diane should be the title of all of these calls. Jesus, Diane.
He almost killed the other one.
I know that.
He's going to die. Danny was just hurt. I don't think by any of his choice. I think if he'd had his way, he'd have died too.
What?
Why? Why would Danny say that? Do that?
No, I think
all 3-year-olds.
Oh, interesting. I was thinking it was the killer that was thinking that the killer didn't purposely let Danny live. He would have wanted him to die.
Oh.
Oh, she drove fast to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. God, I drove so fast. My speedometer almost registered my speed.
I drove so fast that the guy driving behind me actually called the police to tell them how slow I was driving.
Yes.
I remembered it.
And then I was blasting Hungry Like the Wolf at 11 p.m. And it was, it's a nice neighborhood. People got to work tomorrow.
Children's last breaths were being.
What a nightmare of a vision. This car is traveling at about 3 miles an hour. There is a deceased little girl in the back, 2 other severely injured children.
She's got a towel wrapped around her arm.
This woman has been shot in the arm, but she's listening to Hungry Like the Wolf.
Yeah, like it doesn't get worse than that. It's like a fever dream.
Well, it's just a single, so it wasn't the full album, so it just kept repeating in the 8-track.
Hospital, and 2 of them, they were all 3 alive when we got there.
Why Hungry Like the Wolf?
And there was nothing more that I could do. And Steve called and, you would believe the shit he puts me through. Oh.
Well, you should be used to that. He's always done that.
I know, but this is very sensitive. I feel totally responsible for everything because they're my kids, and I was responsible for them.
Yeah, she's going to say this in the parole hearings later, right? How do I feel about it? It's if I wasn't there, my kids wouldn't have been there, so I'm responsible.
So what happened to them happened while they were my responsibility. So even though I didn't pull the trigger, I feel responsible for Cheryl dying. Especially since it was somebody's hatred for me that caused it.
Yeah, but just knowing you, Diane, just seems to, this is just what I think.
Right.
It just seems to me you'd have tackled the motherfucker. I mean, whether he'd have shot your ass or not, you'd have tried to claw his eyes out, you might have got your ass killed. But that's just what seemed, just knowing you, that's
exactly what I have sworn ever since I've had my kids, that nobody could hurt my kids.
Oh, how unfortunate. She made that promise to herself, and yet all 3 of her kids got shot.
It's a lot like the promise Lorne made to himself.
Yeah, to not get caught in a sting.
Yeah.
Most women don't have any of their kids shot, and she had them all shot.
I mean, who has to promise that to themselves?
I'm promised myself today I will not murder my kids.
They'd have to kill me first.
I know, any mother.
And yet they didn't. They didn't have to kill you first. You kind of just pulled over very easily.
I mean, they'd have gone berserk. They might end up dead, but they'd have gone berserk.
Yeah. You never know till it happens to you, though.
Again, the classic, you never know what happens. You never know what your decision is going to be. You might start killing those kids.
Well, that's true.
And I didn't do anything I thought I would do.
Well, I can't tell you what to do.
That's why I feel guilty, too, and that's why I've been crying so bad today and yesterday.
It's always today and yesterday, never the day before.
Because I didn't do what I thought I would do. And Steve, when he called, just gave me hell.
Steve.
Well, what do you mean he gave you hell? What did he say?
It always goes back to that.
He keeps telling me it's my fault. It's my fault.
Well.
Yeah.
And since I'm the mother, it is my fault because I should have done something, but I didn't.
What are you going to say?
No, he doesn't. He's not saying that. He's probably saying, he's probably not talking to her, but.
Well, no, I mean, it's possible he's just going, I know you killed them. I know you killed them.
That is possible.
He's saying it's my fault.
The nerve.
But at least I had the strength to drive to the hospital, even seeing everything that I saw, hearing what I heard.
This is very, I think,
very
that alone is punishment enough.
This is very Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let alone considering what I've been through.
I don't think I'll ever be right after this, especially with all the things I have to deal with in my life.
It's also very Shayna Hubers. It's also very Shayna Hubers. No one will remember me now, but I guess, I'm fine. I can just.
Oh, someone will want to marry you. And
yes,
it's
going to want to marry me now.
Not going to be good.
I gave him his nose job.
Gave him the nose job he always wanted.
I gave him his nose job.
She's an example of somebody who had like a hot 5 minutes of looking like a normal person and then just
completely blew it.
Yeah, just like disintegrated into.
Yeah.
And that smell.
Ugh, I just wanted to get out of the car. Smell.
And I kept going. I didn't quit.
Oh,
I may have
so
screwed up
brave.
at the beginning, but at least I kept going.
Well, don't screw up any longer, Diane. Go tell the cops what you know. Tell them what, I mean, I don't know. It just seems to me if you just tell them exactly what happened and what you think, maybe it'll work out better. I mean, lying ain't going to get you anywhere. Lying's going to get you put in jail is what's going to happen.
Probably.
I mean, they're going to check it out. They're going to, whether you think they follow your leads or not, you've told me you don't think they have, but I'm sure they do. The cops don't tell you everything.
They don't tell me anything.
Okay, well, see what I mean?
They get pissed at me and want to know what the hell's going on. I have no idea. I find out from the newspaper what's going on.
Well, that's where I find out. I find out from you or the newspaper. That's the only place I find out anything. They don't tell me shit. All they do is ask me questions.
That's exactly what they used to do to me. Now they don't even ask me questions. Which tells me one thing. They think I did it. Because they're asking questions about me, not from me. Messy, huh?
What the hell?
Well, it ain't pretty.
No.
It ain't no ideal situation, that's for sure.
No.
Maybe I should just not tell you anything. I don't know.
What do you mean? What can you tell me?
Well, just what I've been telling you. Go talk to him. You know,
Why do you say that now? Because if they don't...
Well, you just keep saying that they're not going to listen to you and everything, so...
Well, I don't know if they will or not. I just got to the point I don't trust them, so I don't know if they will or not.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, people who are guilty never trust authorities because, that's what else are they going to say?
Yeah. By the way, much better on the thumbs up today, people. We are at 118, but we have 175 viewings. So let's get another.
Better because of the drumming.
Well, we don't have to threaten the drumming today because we're over 100. So people have learned to hit the like button. I think just saying it in the intro was enough of a incentive.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
What they're the only people you got to put any trust in. I mean, Diane, don't you realize?
Greer's Garden. Is this really live? Huh? Guess I just answered it.
What? That my daughter's dead? Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, this ain't no game anymore.
It never was.
This ain't no game anymore.
And if you don't come clean with them, I mean, well, I don't know. It'll be up to a jury. But, you know, I think you just need to tell them whatever you know.
I think you're right.
I mean,
Pretty smart.
well, I don't know.
You've made a few dumb decisions, but that's okay. Everybody's entitled to some dumb decisions. That's a joke, Nick.
Well, let's not be flirty, Diane. Jeez. I hate it.
Okay.
That's much better. I appreciate that. Good grief.
But you got...
What's happening?
She's flirting with him and then being like, "Oh, God forbid you say like me."
Oh, yeah.
You know, like fishing for compliments, just turning it back to the cutesy talk, like, you know, which is a natural transition after talking about murder.
Right, and then she'll go back to talking about how bad mean Steve is to her. And...
Yep.
Just... You know, if you lie to them, they're never going to be able to believe you. And if you keep lying to them, then they just won't believe you.
Kind of the
Solid
same.
advice, Steve. Solid advice, Steve.
I understand. I just wish you understood me. I think you do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying my best.
Oh,
Good
yeah, Nick, not Steve.
would it have done me to tell him the truth?
That's what you should have done in the first place.
What?
You should have told him the truth in the first place.
Except that it would have been put in the paper, and the guy told me he would get me again, and the cops wouldn't know who to protect me from.
Oh,
Wouldn't protect me.
that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clearing that up, Diane.
Okay.
They wouldn't have believed me any more about a hitman than they would have about a total stranger, would they?
Yeah, I think they equally as disbelievable. But no, Hitman probably is less believable.
No.
Well, I don't know. But I think you better go tell him now. I'm sure
Yeah.
he told me they had cops watching the kids. They can have cops watching you.
They
I'm
only
sure
got
they
3.
do.
They don't have cops watching the kids now.
No, that's right. You told me they lost the election or some shit. Well, they got at least one. They got city police, don't they?
Yeah, but they don't get involved. You wouldn't believe it. My dad found somebody that looked like the guy.
Oh,
He called me, went down to the police station and asked the guys if they'd go with him to see if this guy.
Where did
How
he
do you
find him?
Well, and how did her dad identify him since the picture that, because her brother drew another picture that looked more, okay, got it, yep.
They said, no, it's not our jurisdiction.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it. That's a total, hey, this guy, I think he looks like a murder suspect. Who is it? Not our jurisdiction. Sorry. You might as well go talk to somebody that cares.
Yeah, Dandy. Once a certain election is lost, the cops are just like, well, we're not coming to work today.
Mm-hmm.
Kids,
Well, but if the other...
My dad gets shot. Oh, well.
yeah.
Sorry, I get carried away.
Well,
I'm going to get carried away.
yeah, you know you get carried away. You need to go talk to them jokers.
Joker's exactly the word. You may get a real colorful report in Springfield News next time.
Well, I'm sure I'll read it.
Okay, because it's going to be about what Burks had to say and what I had to say. And I told him that he can put in the paper that Burks is an asshole.
Jesus, Diane. That's not the way to do
Jesus,
it.
No, it's not,
Diane.
but he is.
Who, your daddy?
No, that's what I told him.
Oh, okay.
That Burks is.
Well, he may be a total asshole, but he's... I mean...
Yeah, call the sheriff or detective. Who, I think that's who Britt said. Call him an asshole in the paper.
He's still the doodah, you know?
I don't think he knows what the hell's going on either.
Well, he may
Because you're not telling him anything. He's solving the crime.
not, but that's all you got. Whether
This reporter also asked me, he says, that the detectives say that they're following up on leads. What do you think? And I said, I think it's a charade.
Charade, you bitch.
Good one, Diane. You used the word back against them in the paper. So snarky. Such a hero.
Because that's exactly what they said about my story.
Yeah, we got it.
Now that was funny. You should have laughed. Come on, give me a break,
It's really not
Knickerbocker.
that funny.
well, I don't think this shit's funny at all.
What? Word games in the newspaper during my criminal investigation? What's not funny about that?
I have to have some kind of, I don't know, amusement.
Hey, you calling me for comic relief, huh?
Yeah. I was called for crying earlier, and now I need to laugh.
Well, you said your parents had backed off. Does that mean they don't believe you anymore?
Now it means that Steve threatened to expose whatever, and so they're just going to keep their mouth shut about everything.
Oh, that's fine.
That's my fight.
Well, I thought that shit had already come out, but anyway, I guess I misunderstood you.
No, not the details, no.
Well, I don't mean the details, I just mean that it happened.
Yeah, but not who.
Well, how could it happen and they not know? See,
It was never said who.
well, isn't it fairly obvious who? It wouldn't be your mother.
Yeah. But it was never said straight out. As long as it's never said straight out, somehow that makes it okay.
So your daddy's more worried about his job than he's worried about his daughter.
Right. You got my family to a T. Now do you know why I want to get the hell out of here?
You're about to be arrested for murder. That's why you want to get out of here.
I would imagine that's probably why.
I remember now. It's been gone for 10 years. And I remember now why. I wanted out so bad. People are more worried about themselves than whatever.
Well, Diane.
And I'm a person that needs to be loved.
People are more worried about themselves than they are about me, and I cannot stand that.
Sorry.
So, I'm going to get the fuck out of here and go when this is over. I can't even take a vacation right now. You know these two kids that were arrested in the 7-Eleven thing? They
I remember you telling me about it.
I didn't tell you that skip town. I just found out. They disappeared. Maybe I did tell you last time.
Well, you told me about something about 7-Eleven.
Yeah, there was a murder. 2 kids got arrested and all this stuff. And
Yeah. We heard that yesterday.
I would have loved to take a vacation. This place is driving me bananas. But I don't dare get on the plane. They're going to think I'm trying to leave the country. They'll pick me up in Arizona or wherever and say,
What? Did you say she don't dare get on the phone?
Plane.
Or on a plane? Oh. Well, I assume they would know where the plane is going.
It just
Oh,
shows
that's-
that
she
she's
meant
thinking about where
she-
to go.
Hop the border from Arizona,
She's in Oregon.
but take a flight to Arizona.
Oh,
She
hop the border.
anywhere if she doesn't go to Arizona first, because that's where Nick is.
Yeah.
Yeah, all planes are going to go to Arizona from her.
That's right.
Specifically to Nick's penis.
Penis.
Yeah, despite their original destination.
All
It's
flights
supposed
go
to
to
be in
Nick's
New York for a
penis.
meeting. No, we gotta go to Arizona first.
You have to go see it.
Want to see it before you go to bed?
No.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
that I was running out, and that's the full sign of guilt or whatever. I can't even take a vacation till this thing's cleared up. So, I could. All I gotta do is tell the newspaper.
No, I think that's one of your big problems. You need to quit telling the newspaper so much and talk to the cops.
Know that I'm not disappearing, that I'm taking a...
Piss on the people.
The people won't know that I'm not going away. I'm taking a stand.
Well, Diane, you don't seem to understand. All you need to do is talk with the police. You ain't got to tell the newspapers nothing. Ain't none of their damn business. They're going to get the little story that comes down from who.
Department.
Yeah, and,
It's always wrong.
well, if you tell them I just think you're telling the papers too much.
I'm telling the papers I didn't do it and I want my kids back.
Mm-hmm.
So. Tastes good?
Huh?
Tastes good?
What?
What you're drinking?
Yeah.
The
I have
baloney.
one.
Well, go get you some.
And.
Right back to the flirty talk.
What does she want?
What?
She's like, "What are you drinking? Is it good?" No, and he's like, "Why don't you go get some?" She's like, "Huh?" It's just fluff talk. It's back to fluff talk.
I really am having. There was a time in my life where I was experiencing some hallucinations,
Mhm.
and that's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
Well,
listening
I'm
to
kind of hearing
Diane
it
talk.
too, but I think maybe there was like a break in the conversation, like it was an edit, pause, play, or something. But whatever, the subject's changed.
Get you. You got any money?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you just go get whatever you want.
I'm living at home with my parents.
Oh, you're not allowed to drink at home?
No.
You're not allowed to drink at home?
No.
Oh, well.
I had some whiskey at the house. My mom threw
Diane's
it
a
out when she
fluffer.
packed my stuff up when I was in the hospital.
Yeah. Well, your mother probably
Okay,
knows
that's
what
it.
you're like when you've been drinking, so she's probably onto something.
She what?
She's probably onto something there.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what happens when you fool around with Baptists.
I guess so. What happened to me?
Oh, I don't know.
I got
You
invited by
got
one of
kicked
the
out of
guys.
Baptist school for being a slut, so
You got kicked out of, for like having sex with a professor or someone in the chapel,
yeah,
like on the altar.
frowned upon.
Come over to his place and have some. Sad I didn't go.
Yeah.
Because he's not single, but he moved out.
You don't need to be there.
No,
You got your shit big enough crack as it is.
I agree. All I need to do is to be caught having a good time when my kids are being kidnapped.
We've gone full subset now.
So sometimes I went to see a girl though the other day that used to be a neighbor of mine.
I'm sure this story is going to be critical. It's going to be so vital for us to know. Okay.
Yeah, very
let's go.
truthful.
Had a beer with her. Tasted really good. I haven't done that for a long time. Since this happened, I haven't.
Wow. That was an amazing story.
Wait,
You could have just said I had a beer the other day. What?
I see.
The entire story was she had a beer and it tasted good.
I mean,
Here, we'll back it up here so you can catch the full peaks and valleys.
we're so short. For some reason, I thought it was going to be long.
Sometimes I went to see a girl though the other day that used to be a neighbor of mine. Had a beer with her. Tasted really good. I haven't done that for a long time. Since this happened, I haven't.
Cool. Great story.
Where did she see this girl?
No, the other day.
Around, yeah.
This girl she used to know.
We
Right.
used to live by her, but I guess doesn't anymore. I'm just curious as to where
Yeah.
she lives and why she went to go see her and why the fuck she had to go see her to have a goddamn beer.
Because she lives at home with her parents.
Yeah, but you
Hello?
Anyway, I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do that, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You do.
Maybe I'll go out anyway and get something. No, because it's not fun to drink alone. Nothing to do afterwards.
exactly, Rochelle. I don't know why. I mean, this is
Lay
ridiculous.
and daydream.
Your
No, that's
life.
no fun. Never mind. Don't think about that. That was supposed to be funny, too.
Okay.
Where's your sense of humor?
It's a trying time,
Yeah,
Diane.
like your daughter.
The only thing funnier than one dead kid is 3 dead kids.
It's 3 times as funny.
Yeah.
That's a Lauren line, though.
Debbie Downer.
Lauren does that. He's like, girl, where's your sense of humor?
Yeah.
To a robot. Or maybe he says it to Casey. I think it might be no, I think I don't know. But Casey hates him in that call. And she's like, what do you want?
I guess I'm just tired and don't have
I'll
any.
be right
Oh,
back.
I'm sorry. I'll let you go.
Or maybe he said it to Ramona about the diapers. I think maybe there's that.
Okay, well, just remember what I said, Diane. I think you need to go and come clean with the police.
Okay. Can you cross your fingers for me?
I don't need to do that. You just need to go down and tell them the truth.
You're so sweet. Just a real jewel. Isn't that what your first wife used to call you?
No.
You were the rock.
There you go.
That's right. How do you keep your women straight?
I don't know. I have a lot of trouble with that.
I guess so.
Oh my
Got any more
God.
girlfriends yet?
No.
Smart boy, you learned something. I knew you would.
I always am learning.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll quit pestering you. It's 8:15. I gotta call my attorney.
Okay.
Tell more bullshit.
Sweet dreams, Knickerbocker.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Barf.
Bye.
Barf.
What did she say to him?
Sweet dreams, Knickerbocker. Talk to you next time.
Sweet dreams, dickhead.
All right. This is tape number 6. This is our last tape. This is Sue's favorite.
Yeah. I mean, hadn't heard the other ones, so I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I do remember it being a good one.
Hello,
Hi.
Deb H.
Hi,
That'll
Deb.
never.
And hi, Katrina Dancer. I didn't say hello to you.
I guess everyone. Hello, everyone in the chat. Remember to hit that like button. Subscribe if you are not already. And please watch the pornography. All right, here we go. This is 3 days later.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Have a rough night? You sound great.
Huh?
So did you have a rough night? You sound
Oh,
great.
shit. The subtitles are messed up.
I was just out late and I just got up.
Yes, so. I just wanted to call yesterday, and you weren't there, but just to talk. Nothing heavy. I guess it was just, I don't know, it was getting hard for me to accept things. And
Except what kind of things?
real things.
Okay, go ahead.
But I don't really need to talk about it because I'm all right now. I know what happened, and I don't know, I'm a big girl. I can handle it. I have a question.
Okay.
Is Charlene really living with you?
So we're talking. Okay. We're on the wife.
Yeah.
She's the one that answers the phone and talks to me?
Yeah.
What? So what does she think? Whoever is there that's not Charlene is picking up the phone saying they're Charlene to make Diane jealous? What? I don't understand.
That is not the same voice that used to call me and threaten and say all kinds of horrible shit about you.
Well, then I guess it wasn't Charlene then.
Well, I told you she'd never do that. That must have been somebody else.
I guess so.
So there goes one of your suspects, Diane.
I couldn't believe it. I even told her that. That isn't you. And she says, why would I have somebody else answer my phone? Which makes sense.
Yeah, thank you. I haven't heard this call, by the way. So
Yeah, it's a good one.
there's just too much common sense coming out.
But that isn't the same person. However, that's another. Oh, well, that's different. So, I guess.
Well, so, from what you were saying earlier, the last time you told me you couldn't remember anything, and now you remember everything.
Yeah, I do.
So,
Oh my God.
What's going to happen this time, Diane?
She remembered everything now.
what happened?
It's shitty. Real ugly. See, I would love to tell the cops more than anything, but they won't believe me. They're the ones. See, I knew, Nick, that I didn't remember every specific little detail from that night, but I figured it was just a few seconds here and there that I didn't know. And when we were taping the other day at the sheriff's office, they started saying there's a lot that I don't remember. And then I gave the tape to my attorney, and he said the same thing. There's a lot you don't remember. There's a big boy. There's I don't know. They seem to think there was a lot missing, and you did too, and you weren't even here. I don't know. Anyway, so I started thinking about it a whole lot, and still didn't come up with anything. I had a lot of feelings from the past few weeks, impressions. For instance, when I was in the hospital the second time, I remember that the person used my name and stuff. So I knew that there were little things I didn't remember, but I didn't know that they were big things. And I went to see the cops a couple days ago. I had to call them detectives. They aren't cops. I went to see them a couple days ago, and we were talking, and they were asking who would be... Well, actually, what they called me down for was to look at smoke shots.
Mm-hmm.
And they were asking who would be a possible threat to me. And I told them just about everybody. People either really like me or they really hate me.
That doesn't make them a threat.
And nobody really likes you.
Yeah, nobody really likes you. And even if people despise you, that doesn't make them a threat. There's people I despise all the time. Like, Lauren doesn't have to worry about me coming out and finding him and killing him, right? I despise him. He doesn't have to worry about that.
No.
Nobody's halfway in between. And that's true. You know that. Everybody knows that. So
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares what people think of you.
Everyone cares that, you know, she's
Everybody
starting to
knows
wonder. She's starting to think maybe it was the newspaper because they're selling so many more copies. They would, you know, create the story of the century.
I tell them, and that makes them kind of not like me. So we were discussing that, and then
Gotta get my swoop back.
they started asking, well, Doug said, do you want to play hardball or softball? And I said, hardball, of course, softball's perfect. And I didn't realize what he was asking, but they just laid into me.
This is so stupid. Okay, wait. Diane, you're telling me that watching all the cops and robbers shows that has all these bad tropes in your head of what they're doing. You've never heard hardball or softball on any interrogation. You're saying you thought they were literally asking you when we go outside and play baseball, do you want to play softball or hardball later? I thought they were asking me about a baseball game. Come on, Diane.
They just, from both sides, just kept coming at me and asking me how I could do such a thing. And I didn't do it, and it upset me. It made me sick. I wanted to throw up because I know I didn't do it. And these people are trying to say that I did do it, and it just really, it hurt more than anything. And they just kept saying, jabbing things, pointed things.
It's always things.
They're saying things.
They just kept asking me questions. They kept accusing me. Certain things.
Things that had pictures to them, like kids getting shot. When people say it verbally that your kids got shot, I see it. And they just started doing this and just really messing with my mind.
You say it all the time.
Yeah, you say it all the time, and you probably should see it more than just when somebody says it. Like she
says it all the time.
Yeah, I know.
And so describes it with, and then laughs like.
But as soon as she can get everyone to stop saying your kids were shot, she will have no memory of it, and it will be
right. She'll never see it again.
Yeah, she'll never see it again. She won't even. It'll be like it never even happened.
Well, I'm not sure it could bother her any less, but
right,
it will.
Well, the biggest hassle is that she's under investigation for it, right?
I don't think she likes that they know her kids got shot.
Yeah.
And I just started sinking deeper and deeper and deeper. And then it hit me, and I knew exactly what happened. And I couldn't tell them because they wouldn't believe me. There was a big void. I forgot a lot. I can't say how much time was forgotten, but a lot of shit happened.
Oh, my God. Oops, not that one. Is that as loud for you as it is for me?
It was really loud and then nothing. You heard nothing.
Oh, what?
Well, I think Xteric is in a compromised state right now.
You didn't hear this? That's the one I want.
It was really loud, and then it just ends. Bum bum.
Yeah.
But there's no third.
Well, there's a faded out third, I think.
Yeah, it fades out.
Bum bum.
Yeah.
Anyway.
God, I can't believe it. And it is ugly. It's as ugly as when I was a kid.
What?
Really
No,
bad.
no. You're going wrong direction. Stick to that night. Not when you were a kid.
No, don't go all the way back, please.
And I can't tell them now because I don't think they would believe me. And it isn't important.
Every single time she says that. Every single time.
But that they won't. She doesn't know that they won't believe her.
She can't talk to them because they won't believe her anyway, and she doesn't trust them. I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Steve won. That's it. I quit. They can throw me in jail, and I don't care because I can't prove that Steve did it. Charlene didn't do it, Nick. And I want you to know that. And you probably already knew it, and that's fine, but I didn't know it. But I know it now.
So tell me what happened.
I can't. I still can't say it out loud.
God.
What?
Yeah.
She just can't say it out loud.
First, she's telling him that his wife didn't do it. I'm sure he was very relieved to hear her say that.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. You cleared my wife? God.
I can't say it out loud any more than I could say it when I was a kid.
What? Is she going to do some Casey Anthony judo stuff here? Wouldn't her dad used to come into her bedroom at night and... Is that what he's doing?
I maybe.
Or what she's doing?
It's just real.
It's possible.
What could possibly connect the shooting of her children to when she was a child?
Well,
other than her father.
With another girl who held quite a grudge.
Oh.
That I can't deal with yet. I can see it in my mind and I can live with it, and it hasn't flipped me out. But I just can't say it.
Diane, you're still going around in circles with me. You tell me everything except what I want, what I ask you. You go around.
Ugly stuff.
I just want to hear what happened.
I'm telling you, I know. Now everyone can drop it. That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
I promised you that nobody would ever touch me until you and I got back together.
This is so disgusting on so many levels. Don't want to tell them anything. Why call him?
But is she about to go into some sex story?
I don't.
She said, I promised no one would ever touch me.
Yes, I remember now what it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but.
Okay. But what does this have to do with telling the truth about what happened in the night and how it connects to her childhood?
It all connects, man.
You know,
it's all circular.
You know how life is. It's
This doesn't make any sense. I can't wait. I can't wait for her to land this plane. Okay, hit me with it, Diane.
The peaks and valleys.
Yeah.
But I got touched, and I got threatened.
What, that night?
Yeah.
Well, I still... Can't you put some kind of order for me?
Yeah, could you please?
I suppose I could try.
It shouldn't be that hard.
I hate her more in this than anything, I think.
Shouldn't be that hard to put things in a linear order, Diane. No, we're talking about actual events, not thoughts.
It is when you're making it up as you go along, which you would think.
And she doesn't have a pen and paper. And she can't write it down to know later.
And it's not like he called her and took her up, you know, she was off guard. She was making the phone call.
Okay, here we go.
Are you saying now that you got raped and then he shot the kids?
It wasn't a he, it was a they. And I didn't get raped. I didn't. It was just the things they said and the things they did.
So we jumped the shark. Now there are two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Two attackers. It wasn't a he, it was a they. I didn't get raped, though.
No, they just said so many things. And also, I think that she's saying she didn't get raped because, first of all, his reaction to it didn't sound like what she was hoping it would be.
Right.
And also, she doesn't want him to think that she's been with someone else, because in my mind, she is still trying to.
She's still saving herself.
She's still pure.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. She's still.
You ever born again virgins, second virgins? Well, I'm a 38th version. Okay, so
yeah,
and only
38th that month.
Yeah.
The other one didn't say a damned word.
Well, then what?
Oh.
It was so annoying getting raped.
Yeah.
She wasn't raped. She was just the thing. Eduardo.
Yeah.
So you saying now that you got raped and then he shot the kids?
It wasn't a he, it was a they. And no, I didn't get raped. I didn't.
How about the whole shooting your kids thing? Can we get clarification on that?
It was just the things they said and the things they did. And only one of them talked.
Well, then they didn't say things. One of them talked.
The other one didn't say a damned word.
Not a damn word.
He had his hand over my mouth and I couldn't talk. And I didn't kick. Do you know why I didn't kick? I did kick. That's why I got shot, by the way.
Wait a minute.
What?
You know why I didn't kick? You know why I didn't kick? I did kick.
That's why I got shot, by the way.
That's why I got shot. I got to hear that again.
Yeah.
Talk. And I didn't kick. Do you know why I didn't kick? I did kick. That's why I got shot, by the way.
I mean, this is hallucination worthy.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm telling you.
Yeah. And now that you say that, I mean, now that I'm thinking of you saying that, listening to this alone, you really start to feel like, is it me? Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Because it's so fucking crazy.
And he says, you got kids in the car. You don't want me to hurt your kids, do you? So you try to be a good girl.
Oh my God, this story.
Do what you're told. You don't argue. You don't tell anybody. Because everybody will hate you and think that it's your fault. Same shit from when I was a kid.
Wow. Wow.
She's just loading it up.
So the two of them just held you there and talked to you, and then they shot the kids and left?
Well, I never answered when they said, do you want me to shoot your kids? You want me to hurt your kids? And I didn't answer. So then they just like, okay, we're going to do it.
So then they
Call them murderers. Call them rapists. You can't call them liars.
That's right.
I don't remember the whole conversation. My God, it's been 2 months now. I can't tell you everything that was said word for word. There was ugly stuff. And then they mentioned Steve.
It doesn't really matter what they said.
Stuff verbal, or are you talking about?
Oh, verbal and emotion and physical. I don't like to be touched.
Well, I mean, that's not true.
And and history does not bear that out.
You don't have a baby with everyone in your neighborhood if you don't like to be
like to be touched. Yeah.
I don't like guys.
I would hate that.
Like I said, you're the only one that I ever truly respected. And the touch wasn't bad.
Oh my God.
What?
I genuinely did not understand that. What did she say?
She said the touch wasn't bad.
Let's
the touch wasn't bad?
Yeah.
Is it the touch of the killers or his touch?
I think the killers.
The killers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna back it up again because there's just so much happening.
Not true.
Talked
Right?
to you, and then they shot the kids and left?
Bang, bang, bye.
Then they said,
Yeah.
Yes,
Hannah Banana.
yeah.
It's like he's
Yeah.
he's her pilot audience.
And she's just making them up. I mean, if one of them actually goes well, she won't remember it because she can't refer to the tapes.
Yeah.
I don't remember the whole conversation. My God, it's been 2 months now. I can't tell you everything that was said word for word.
Really? Because you seem to be
There
so...
was ugly stuff. And then they mentioned Steve.
What do you mean ugly stuff? Verbal, or are you talking about?
Oh, verbal and emotion and physical.
Oh.
I don't like to be touched.
Wonk, wonk.
I don't like guys. Like I said, you're the only one that I ever truly respected.
Well, you like a
And the
part of
touch
guys.
wasn't bad.
I think she's talking about him. I think she's talking about Nick with the touch.
Of course she is.
And I don't say that to impress you, damn it. You're the one that wants the answer.
Damn it. That's
And
not
so
what answers he wants.
No, if she flatters him enough, he's going to forget all about those damn darn dead kids.
Darn it. Damn it.
Somebody forces themselves on me or forces me to accept something
Oh, God.
and is gloating over it. I hate it. It's
Oh,
just-
really? I love
that
it.
is the ugliest thing that could happen to me in the whole world is having to relive what I lived when I was 12 years old.
Yeah, load it up, Diane. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Take
get
it home.
I think I get it here. I'm going to hypothesize. She's going to say she was assaulted when she was 12 and they had total control over her and held her down. And that is the exact same way that the two hitmen, the one that was talking to her, they had all the control because they were men. And what could she do? And that's reminded her exactly of 12 years old. That am I on the line there? Look. Okay.
And I couldn't stop it any more now than I could back then. It was awful. But it's just one of these things where you just, if you space out and go someplace else, it isn't real. It's not happening to me. It's different. It's somebody else. It's a movie or something. It's just not real.
Well, it is not happening to somebody else. It's happening to you because you did it.
And then, all of a sudden, it dawns on you that they aren't there just to do that. That's just fun and games for them.
Just to do what?
Because
To kill the kids.
Really? I thought she was talking about the touching.
Filling her up or whatever. Yeah. I don't know.
No, I think she's talking about the
Because
killing.
she's talking
Well,
about when she was 12. She wasn't killed.
No, now she has fast forward.
Yeah, now she's back in the car or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's trying to keep up with the lunatic rambling.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Because she says all this here the sudden she says all of a sudden it dawns on me.
all of a sudden, it dawns on you that they aren't there just to do that. That's just fun and games for them.
right.
Because they know who you are. They use your name. They use Steve's name.
So she just completely jumped it.
Yeah, she's just really making things up as she goes. I think she's trying to gauge his reactions and act accordingly.
But she's saying now that the killers know Nick's name and Steve's name and her name. That's
Yeah, well,
ridiculous.
She's been saying that from the beginning, though.
But
No,
then
she
you-
said-
Nick's name?
Not Nick and
No,
Steve's name.
Did he say that? Did she say that about Nick?
Yeah.
just now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, she probably didn't want to scare him before.
It dawns on you
Yeah.
that they aren't there just to do that. That's just fun and games for them.
That's fun and games for them.
Because they know who you
They know who you are.
are. They use your name. They use Steve's name.
They used your name, they used Steve's name.
She's talking about herself.
Yeah, that's weird.
No,
She might
look.
be talking about herself.
No. Look.
They talk about plucking my rose and taking it with them.
She's talking about the attackers.
Yeah, I know, but she's
Yes,
saying
yeah.
they know who you are, but she means
But if she's saying you know who you are, as in they know,
me.
as in the saying, meaning yourself.
Right.
Okay, so they're saying the people in general, they know who Diane is, and
She's
the,
speaking
but she,
first person, like, because they know who you are, you know?
but
Yeah.
she said but then she literally said they knew your name, they knew Steve's name.
Yeah, that's the part that confuses me.
He says
It's
because they
not
know who you
quite
are. They know
right.
your name. They know Steve's name.
Oh, I
She's
get it.
saying
I
the
get it.
attackers know that.
No, I get
yes,
it.
I know, but she's not talking about Nick. She's talking about herself.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah. I mean,
She's
none of us
fucking
matter.
nuts.
Yeah, it's nuts, and also why it doesn't matter because it's all bullshit. But that's
She's a lunatic.
Okay.
yeah,
But I only know one rose, and that's on my back.
second person.
And that
You're gonna
scared
pluck
me
my
real good, because
rose.
as crazy as they were acting, for all I knew, I was going to lose my shoulder.
Yeah, she's talking about the attackers.
She is. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're not saying no to that.
And
Okay.
then she says, the motive basically was to get me off of somebody's back, to get me out of somebody's life. That's why I told the cops that it was Steve, but I don't know that it was Steve.
It's so handy for the people that kill their kids to explain their motive.
Yeah, it's like a James Bond movie.
Yeah. Can you tell me
now
what
that
your
I have you, Mr. Bond, I'll tell you my evil plan.
Yeah.
Greg used to do crazy things. Greg used to call up when I was pregnant with Danny and hang up, trying to convince me that a girl was calling Steve, thereby I would leave him. That type of attitude. Greg was doing him a favor. Steve found out that's what was going on and told Greg to knock off the shit. And Greg says, well, the best thing that could happen to you is if that bitch left and took those two screaming brats, Christy and Cheryl, which weren't screaming brats, and that stupid thing I was pregnant with and got out of his life.
Yeah.
Now
His best friend.
Why I like this call.
What? Yeah. But his best friend told him, hey, your wife went out and cheated to get pregnant. You need to divorce her immediately.
She's banging everyone on the block.
And that was Greg's whole attitude about me and the kids. So for all I know, it was Greg doing Steve another, quote, favor. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
She really is. She's probing all these different ideas.
But she has probed these ideas before, and none of them have landed.
I think she's going all out today. Balls out.
She's going, but she's balls to the wall now.
Yeah.
But we were going to get out of Steve's life, and he wouldn't have to worry about the kids anymore, if they were being taken care of or not being taken care of. And that Nick wasn't going to raise his kids and stuff like
Sounds like he didn't give a shit if he wasn't paying child support.
that. They said all those things. And then they shot the kids. And yeah, I watched. That's right, I watched. Because that bitch, oh man, I couldn't do anything.
She's really...
Oh, my goodness.
What in God's name is happening?
I don't know.
The performance goes to Diane for best vocal work in a dramatic series. Yeah, I watched him.
Nobody beaten her yet.
Just the weird way she's. Oh, I watched him shoot the kids, or however she said it.
Oh, I watched.
Raise his kids and stuff like that. They said all those things. And then they shot the kids. And yeah, I watched. That's right, I watched.
That's right, I watched. What?
Because that bitch, oh man, I couldn't do anything.
Which little bitch? I thought there were two of them. And I thought you said there were 6'1". That makes them much bigger than you.
Maybe she was talking about her kids. Who knows?
Yeah, subconsciously.
Yeah.
I think her psycho came out just a little bit there.
Yeah.
And then he turned around and said,
Oh, no, Diane, just stop.
he put the gun up to my head. And I just knew I was going to be dead next. And Christy was still moving. And Danny was crying. And I yanked my arm away from him. And I hit the gun away from my head. And I kicked him in the balls.
Really?
Are you serious?
Liar!
First of all, let's not forget, I mean, not that we could, that in the last call, he was like, well, why didn't you?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, no, just that's all. Why didn't you kick the boy in the balls?
And I was thinking about that exactly and thinking, is this as naked of an attempt as it is that she's like, oh, Nick doesn't like that I didn't kick him in the balls. I know. I'll tell him I was lying and I did kick him in the balls.
Yeah. She went from being like, oh, well, I watched, to being like, and then I knocked the gun out of his hand and I
kicked him in the balls.
My son was
watched that little bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm not proud to say it, but you know what I did? I hit him in the balls.
Right.
Just like you wanted me to, Nick. Marry me.
And he says, oh, you think you're real smart, huh, bitch? And he grabbed my arm.
You think you're real smart, huh, bitch? What is I'm talking jive.
You think you're real smart, huh?
Talking slang.
Yes, it is what
and he shot me, and I yanked, and he missed. And then he shot it again.
Oh my God.
And then they just stood there and said, well, let's see you get out of this.
What? I just stood there and he said, now let's see you get out of this. Or did she say that?
I think he said it, but I'm not sure.
Now this. And he grabbed my arm. And he shot me. And I yanked and he missed. And then he shot it again. And then they just stood there and said, well, let's see you get out of this.
Oh, okay. Now they just sit there and see you get out of this.
And laughed.
Well, then you saw what they look like then, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now Nick is like, imagine if Nick had that and he played it then. That would be amazing.
So you had a very clear view of their faces since they seemed to be giving you monologues about their motive and what they were going to do to you. You were two of them.
You heard their voices. And
yeah. So you could give a really good description, right?
You could identify their dicks.
Right.
Yeah.
Only one.
Only one.
One.
Was that the same picture you've been...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's nobody you know, or is it somebody you know?
No, it's nobody I know. I only saw him because of one reason.
What reason?
I had ski masks on. And when I hit the gun and kicked the guy, I grabbed his mask and pulled it off.
Oh, now they're wearing masks? That's the first we've heard of masks, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Why did she pull over for somebody with masks?
Why wouldn't you?
But they put them on after she pulled over.
Oh, got it.
I don't know. If I see a couple guys wearing ski masks while I'm driving on a country road
Or
in
downtown
night,
Chicago,
I am going to stop
the
and
blizzard.
let them in.
Yeah, I mean, you'll hear skid marks. That's how fast I'll stop. I'm just going to.
This is MAGA country beach. That's the last time ski masks were used that I remember.
The one behind me that didn't say anything, I have no idea what he looks like. I can tell you that he was tall enough that his hot breath was in the back of my head.
I thought he was a little bitch.
Yeah. His hot breath was in the back of my head. Ugh.
Disgusting.
Were you like holding each other like in ghosts or something? What are you doing?
They did a little pottery. You know, she likes pottery.
I don't know how tall that is.
Well, taller than you.
Yeah.
Thanks for that word of enlightenment, Nick.
What did they do?
Well,
Who would
they
hate
didn't.
me that much?
Everyone at the end of this sixth call, everyone would hate you this much at this point.
I don't know. I just can't think of anybody doing that. Why don't, I still don't understand why you just don't. Have you told the police so many different stories that it's too late for your ass now?
Yes.
What? I told them what I remembered.
Which completely conflicts with what you've told them already. Despite you saying you told them the truth in the beginning, except for the police, for some reason. And since this is different than what you said before, why did you lie to everyone else?
And they said, if you ever remember anything else, come tell us. Well, I didn't talk to him for a long time, and the only thing that I remembered was that the guy used my name and made a reference to my tattoo. Big deal. So what?
That is a huge deal. That is a huge deal if he knows your name. A tremendous deal. I don't think you could flip the case more with it. It's a very narrow.
These are not things that you would not tell. There's
Right.
no reason not to tell these things.
He knew where I lived. Okay.
That isn't going to find who it is. So I didn't tell him. And then when I went a week ago to talk to the sheriff, and they started talking about blank spots, not enough answers or whatever, and I started thinking, I started realizing that there were things that I didn't remember. And so I told them about the name and the tattoo.
This isn't things you didn't remember. This is completely different to the prior things you said. It's not one guy, it's two guys. That's not a blank, right? That is a totally different memory.
And then they started taunting me and saying I was making it up. And it made me
Go figure.
angry because they're the ones that said that I didn't remember stuff. They're the ones that made me try to remember. They're the ones that put me through this shit.
Who is she talking about at this point?
The detectives.
Oh, the detective. Okay.
Yeah.
And when I try to tell them what I remember, they start saying, "Sure, Diane, we don't believe you." And I lived with that all my life with my dad. And then with Steve.
Okay.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve and her dad.
I mean,
and it probably was true then as well. Your dad saying, "I don't believe you," because she's a pathological liar. Steve, you were cheating on him all the time.
I mean, nobody.
And now the cops are saying, "I don't believe you either." Nobody ever believes me, and I'm always telling the truth eventually at some point.
Yeah, that's right.
You're the only person that ever believed whatever I said.
Oh my God! So this is just a play for Nick again. Okay.
Except my kids. And no, I'm not going to tell them because they won't believe me. I called Kurt back after I talked to him and I left because I remembered. And I swear to God, if they put me in jail, I don't care, but I'm going to get that bastard somehow.
I'm going to get that bastard.
Who's Kurt? Is that
It's the last thing I do.
who's Kurt?
She talked about a Kurt?
Yeah, she said.
I called Kurt back
I called Kurt back.
after I talked to him and I left
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe it must be a detective again. I don't know.
because I remembered. And I swear to God, if they put me in jail, I don't care, but I'm going to get that bastard somehow.
You do care.
Okay, so you're threatening police now. Okay. Well, she doesn't know it's recorded, so
Right.
probably still shouldn't do it.
I'm going to take care of it myself.
What? That could be. You gonna kill the police officer yourself?
She can take care of it.
How you gonna do that in jail?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dan, you're gonna crack up before you can take anything or get to jail. You better go tell them everything you know.
Well, like I was saying, I called Kurt. I told him that he had committed a felony of all things. I told him that I had tape conversations, and which I do, and he says that's a felony. Well, I didn't know that. Fine, I guess I just can't use the tape. He says the only way you can tape somebody's on the phone, and that's fine. But if you tape them without telling them and you're talking to them, then it's a felony or something. Well, anyway, he made arrest.
She threatening Nick
I don't know what she's doing.
in a roundabout way. I think she's putting out feelers.
He's telling her to go to the police, but isn't this a story that she did go and told them this and they didn't believe her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because he's saying it because she's still not telling the truth. That's the problem. So.
To a newspaper article that he had read about me. And I called him back because I know where he read that article. He got it out of my mail. It was from the Washington.
You're the only one that gets that article?
Yeah.
They wrote an article for one person.
This woman is absolutely nuts.
Nuts.
This is nuts.
Yeah.
But she's not absolutely nuts. I mean, yes, she's crazy. Like, you know.
She's just extremely stupid.
But she's also very stupid. And she's not crazy, like not guilty by insanity crazy.
Right.
She's just like narcissistic.
Think she's an excellent manipulator.
Personality disorder, sociopath crazy.
That Karen from back in Kentucky had sent me from Dr. Levine's office.
Oh, she's saying it was somebody in Kentucky took the Washington Post and then mailed it to her, and that's how somebody took it out of their mailbox, because I guess the Washington Post is not delivered more to places than Washington, D.C.
It was from the Washington Post that Karen from back in Kentucky had sent me from Dr. Levine's office.
Mm-hmm.
And when it got here, it was open and had official seals, postal seals on it, because it'd been opened.
Mm-hmm.
And so I asked Kurt about that, and he says, I don't recall where I got it from. He says, it was an out-of-town newspaper, and I said, yeah, like the Washington Post. He says, you got into my mail, and you committed a felony. And he says, what are you trying to say, Diane? And I said, nothing. It's just, you committed a felony.
Yeah, no, he probably asking, what are you talking about? Because he's like, what the are you talking about? What felony?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Washington Post. It's not a local newspaper.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm sitting here like, because
I know it wasn't national back then, probably,
Well, you're
but
not supposed to open someone else's mail.
right, but it's still the Washington Post. It's not some small newspaper.
Yeah.
Right.
and I don't even know what does the newspaper have? You tell me the detectives are like, a hot scoop. Here's the evidence we need. The newspaper.
We were talking, and he says, what? I really, honest to God, think Kurt believes me. I really do.
Well, then why aren't you down there telling him everything?
Now she thinks Kurt believes her, even though she's going to get that bastard.
She doesn't think that.
Because I tried to tell him on the phone. I was almost about to tell him, and then Doug says, you better tell us the truth this time. And that did it. I've told him the truth all along.
What?
I can't help it if I didn't remember.
Well,
I can't help it if things came back slow and in spooky ways.
that's just the way it happens.
I know, but they said that I was lying. Because he said, you better tell me the truth. That means I was lying. And I wasn't lying.
That's how it works.
Well, you can explain all that to him just like you explained it to me.
They won't believe me. Can you tell I'm really insecure right now? I feel like a damn kid again.
No.
Oh. I don't know what's going to happen when this is all over.
You're going to go to jail.
Right now, I don't care. As long as Steve thinks he's safe, or whoever did this thinks they're safe, then my kids are safe.
Ugh.
Like I told them, they said, what if he kills again?
Your kids aren't safe. One of them's dead. One of them's paralyzed. The other one can't talk. What is wrong with you, lady?
He won't. Right now, he's probably scared shitless, and he isn't going to do a damn thing for fear that he's going to be suspected.
Who,
They asked me
Kurt?
why somebody...
No, I think Steve. I don't know.
Steve.
Whoever did this thinks they're safe, then my kids are safe. Like I told them, they said, what if he kills again? He won't.
Well, they're not going to let me kill anybody else.
Right now, he's probably scared shitless, and he isn't going to do a damn thing for fear
How
that
would
he's
she
going to
know?
be suspected.
Because he did it. That's why he's scared shitless.
Uh-huh.
That's why he doesn't dare do a damn thing. Because he might be suspected. Because Steve knows he's going to get away with it because she's going to be taking the fall.
Oh, so now it's Steve for sure?
Well, she doesn't know if it's Steve, but or whatever guy did this.
Whatever
Remember
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it was Steve, he's not going to do anything.
They asked me why somebody hasn't called. Well, I can tell you people call and hang up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you probably get a lot of those calls, actually, Diane, just to harass you for being a child murderer.
About a week and a half or two, well, for about a week. It stopped about a week ago. For a week, somebody called about 3 or 4 times a day and hung up.
Oh, no.
To be honest, I thought it was Charlene. Because it was right after you said, you gave me your phone number and said that I could call if I needed
Now
to.
we're back on Charlene.
So I thought it was Charlene.
Oh, my God.
Positive it was.
I'm sure it wasn't too, because this person
Why did you-
called at times today when I wasn't here. Charlene, I think, knew that I was back at work because I told you I was back at work.
How did you know then? Ah! Okay, so it's not Charlene now.
So it'd be silly for her to call and hang up.
It's not
So I
sure.
don't think it was her. She would have called when she knew I was here so that she could hang up on me, not my mom or my brother.
Why would somebody? How are you making the connection between somebody who would shoot 3 children and someone who does hang-up calls?
Come on, Suma. That's pretty heartless. I'm surprised. I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Those kids were lucky that they didn't have to endure three phone calls and hang-ups.
Hang-ups, yeah.
Well, yeah, she's not lucky at all. She didn't
answer the phone because they can barely move or they're dead.
Yeah. They can't speak and they can't pick up.
So somebody called and hung up. Then I figured it was just the cops.
The cops are not going to call and hang up either.
Trying to force us to change our phone number or something so that we would quit talking to people because people were calling and giving us leads.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that sounds like a real winner. The police are down there. God damn. All the leads are coming in. You know what we got to do? We got to put a stop to this. But how do we do that?
How are they even getting through with all the hang-ups going on?
No. How are we going to do that? What we need to do is call them nonstop with the hang-ups. They will get so annoyed with the hang-ups that they will change the number and they won't get any more tips. Boom.
Let's not tell the phone or anything because we don't want to hear the tips.
No.
I didn't know who it was. For all I know, it was this person, but it stopped.
Yeah,
so I don't know who it was. I don't care who it was.
Might have even been the killer.
I mean, for someone who doesn't care, she talks about these hang-up calls a lot. I mean, what is this, 8th grade?
But the person hasn't made a threat on my life. And
I thought you said he put a gun to your head.
They did shoot you, Diane.
Hi, Jennifer.
And bad touched you, whatever the fuck that means.
No, they were only talking about the bad touch.
Oh, they didn't even do the bad touch? They're just talking about the bad touch. Yeah.
Made a threat on my life. And that's simple to understand. They're chasing me so hard, why in the world would he fear for his life? You know what, though?
What?
I kept asking Kurt for a guarantee. I don't like gambles. I've never liked gambles. I always lose when I gamble. And I kept asking Kurt, I told you everything that I could remember. If I went to a shrink and brought it out somehow and I remembered everything and was able to tell you, could you guarantee that you would be able to prove who did it? And I kept saying, of course not. We can't guarantee. But you know what?
Yeah, because if you go and tell them a bunch of bullshit, they're not going to guarantee it.
Finally, on the phone, I think he knew that I really remembered.
I think everyone knows you remembered. What is this, Diane?
And I asked him. I said, yeah, I know who did it. And I said, but can you guarantee me that that person can't get back at me and can't kill my kids? And he said, yeah. For the first time, he really gave me a guarantee.
Well, do you know who did it?
Who did it?
I'm a resist.
Oh my God, that's such a long pause.
Back at me and can't kill my kids. And he said, yeah. For the first time, he really gave me a guarantee.
Well, do you know who did it?
Uh-oh.
Was it Steve or Greg? Because it was done for Steve.
Didn't see that coming.
It was either Steve or Greg because it was done for Steve. Wow.
Paul from Paul and Helen. Body language.
Yeah. It was done as a favor to Steve so that Nick would never raise those kids.
Greg did us a favor to Steve so that you would never raise these kids, Nick.
But Nick doesn't want her kids.
Right. Don't you see? Exactly.
No. I don't see.
Exactly. You don't see.
And so he wouldn't have to ever worry about them again.
And now Greg's gone with $4,000.
Yes, as far as I know, that's true. That's what Steve said the last time I talked to him about Greg, which was a couple of weeks ago. Greg disappeared and split with $4,000.
$4,000.
Well, but why would if Steve did this, why would Steve complain about the fact that Greg left for $4,000? Why not keep any payment stuff like hush hush? Why would he bring up the fact if he gave her the $4,000?
Well,
It doesn't make any
Steve
sense.
is stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up.
Well, that sounds like something you ought to tell Kurt.
I know. I should.
But I
I
can't.
really should.
Yes.
You know, though, with the way my luck runs, they'll just use it against me somehow. I don't know how. In court. I don't trust them. I really don't.
Well, they don't
trust them either.
If I give him the idea of the killer, I know it's going to come back and bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
Jennifer Mills, $5. That bastard is her reverting back to a single shooter, forgetting there are two now. Well, only one of them shot.
Yeah.
The other one didn't even shoot, didn't say anything,
Not
even though
bad touch.
they were saying bad, ugly stuff.
It was Greg
stuff.
and Steve.
It was
Greg and Steve
And
the whole time.
his wife.
Thank you for the donation, Jennifer. I think there's about 5
Wouldn't
minutes
she
left.
recognize her own husband?
Yeah.
No, Steve hired Greg, and then Greg hired somebody else, obviously, because she doesn't know who they were.
But there's two people.
Right.
Well, they
Greg
want to
hired two people.
One of whom being Greg, and then
No.
So Steve
hired
Greg.
Greg subcontracted
Yeah.
to two other people.
Right.
That's why they knew all of her information, but she didn't know them at all. Don't you see? It's perfect. It's a perfect crime. Oh my God.
And the end goal was to kill 3 children.
Yes. It was, well, I mean, that was just like a happy coincidence that the kids got killed.
Yeah, that was just luck.
And the motive was that so Nick would never be able to raise those kids because Nick doesn't want those kids also. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Which actually maybe now Nick hired Steve to do it, and then Steve subcontracted again to Greg, and Greg subcontracted to 2 other people, and then they killed the kids because Nick really wants to be with Diane, but Nick doesn't want those kids, so that's why he planted the idea in Steve's head that he was going to raise the kids. Wow, this is complicated, Diane.
Yeah, no wonder you didn't tell anyone.
Yeah.
It's almost unbelievable.
Yes, Dandy, it is.
No, sure isn't.
Or tell
Real
us.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew people didn't like me.
Again?
I wasn't particularly crazy about it, but it didn't matter because usually the people I didn't like me. So it was mutual.
Yeah, but nobody hated your kids.
Yeah, and nobody really thought about you, would be my guess.
And nobody hated you enough to kill your kids.
I mean,
You're just the local town whore.
Yeah.
male person.
Nobody should hurt
male
anybody
person.
that much. Nobody has the right to take somebody's life.
They didn't take your life. They shot your kids.
Oh my God. I was watching TV the other day.
Oh my God.
MTV. Yesterday, as a matter of fact. There's an Asia video with this woman that does gymnastics and flips all the way through the whole video. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I just had regular tea.
That's right.
I feel like this isn't going to be relevant.
Huh?
I forgot. And
What, her watching TVs are not going to be relevant to the case?
Whatever happened with this aerobic person on MTV.
it just reminded me of Cheryl.
Vital.
Oh, it reminded her of her dead daughter.
Asia video.
Yeah.
Heat of moment.
That's what she used to want to
And
do.
it's the heat of the moment.
That's how she used to look. Well, Carolina Hurtado. What? So it wasn't Charlene.
Oh, that's a great point. So it wasn't Charlene, or maybe Charlene is in.
She doesn't think she could have done it.
No, she knows Charlene didn't do it, and she was very happy to tell Steve that. I mean, Nick that. Yeah, not Charlene. Not tonight, anyway. It's not Charlene. It might be
I don't know. I still don't trust Charlene.
And Charlene, me neither.
I missed him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be crying. You don't need to hear me crying.
You're not really crying.
So we're not hearing it.
She just wasn't there at the funeral.
What?
God, even when
Charlene wasn't there at the funeral? Why would Charlene be at the funeral?
At the funeral.
Maybe it was that she didn't look like that at the funeral.
I shouldn't be crying. You don't need to hear me crying.
Oh, shut up.
She just wasn't there at the funeral.
I don't know what it was.
God, even when Cheryl slept, she didn't look that straight.
What?
She just looked so strange at the funeral. God, even when she slept, she didn't look that strange.
Yeah, well,
that's what she
the problem with an open casket.
How could somebody do that to her? She didn't deserve that.
See, it wasn't me, Nick.
No, she certainly did. None of them.
Why didn't they kill me instead?
Why did they kill you instead? Because you were killing them.
I missed them.
So, if Steve hates Nick that much, why wouldn't Steve just have Diane killed?
Because then Nick would get those kids.
Wouldn't they stay with their father?
No.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Exactly.
They're going to give the kids to the one guy who has no relation to them and doesn't want kids. Obviously.
And doesn't even want them.
Right. And you know what? Even though he doesn't want kids, I would bet everything I have that he would not have shot them.
But here's the thing. Nick is going to be so mad at Steve after Diane was killed by Steve that he'll be like, you know what? I will raise these kids.
Now watch this. Hold my beer.
Watch me raise the out of these kids.
Yeah, exactly. Get ready for a doctor and a lawyer and whatever that little one's going to be.
Yeah. Probably violin or something.
A lawyer and an engineer.
A performer.
Oh.
Diane, I think you need to just rest today and try to think real clearly the rest of today. And write it all down on paper if that's what it takes you. And go down and talk to Kurt either tonight or tomorrow after you get off work.
I don't have to write it down. I keep tapes. Almost every day I talk on a tape and say what happened that day.
How's that?
I think she should write it down.
Well, actually, the weirder part is on tape and she can't play it back and hear it. Like, oh, wait a minute. I sound batshit crazy.
I think I'm starting to think that maybe he really is trying to get to her to tell the truth, like to actually tell them. But
yeah,
I mean, it's not going to work.
Well, he doesn't want cops looking at him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what I don't think they're looking at him.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, but in his mind, she is constantly saying it's either Steve or Greg or your ex-wife or the guy or the two guys or somebody that they hired, right? He knows fully that anybody else she'd be talking to, like Steve, should be like, it's Nick, it's Nick's wife, right?
Yeah.
But
so
he's
she's
got to know
the same thing to everyone.
He's got to know that they know it's her.
Right, but he's going to I would make the tapes if I was him. I'd be like, I'm going to record everything she says.
Tonight or tomorrow after you get off work.
I mean, I wouldn't be talking to her at all.
I don't have to write it down. I keep tapes. Almost every day I talk on a tape.
And we're assuming that, I mean, we don't know. It's very possible that she was saying, you know, they're looking at, this could be somebody I know or somebody that I had an affair with or something. You're like, she keeps saying that to him before. Then he's like, all right, you know what? I'm going to start recording these things because she is crazy.
Yeah.
And say what happened that day. Right from the beginning. I've got it recorded when Paula interrogated Christy. Got it recorded when Dick Tracy told me I had to prove my innocence. I've got it all recorded. I know exactly what happened every day.
Damn. If only you had that recorder during the murder.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah.
I know exactly when I remember certain things. I don't have to write it down.
Okay, we get
Guys,
it.
I talk too fast. Ask for detectives. They
Yeah, but
always told me.
have to be talking. You're not listening to yourself and writing it down. That's the point of writing it down if you talk too fast. I mean, you know.
I think Doug said even if he could take shorthand, he couldn't keep up with me.
You know, sometimes you don't take a breath, that's for sure.
I was going to call you before.
Okay.
I don't think I need you. I know what happened, and I can live with it.
Okay.
Don't like it. And it's ugly.
They
I
said
didn't
ugly things.
Okay, well, if you got your shit covered, then you got your shit covered. You know better than me.
I miss you.
Yeah.
I still respect you, and I still love you.
Yeah, he knows.
You're the most honest, sensitive man I've ever met.
Seriously, how good was his dick?
Very good,
But
apparently.
I don't have time for you anymore.
Oh,
All things change.
surprise.
Somebody did this to my kids because they hated me.
We get it.
And I'll probably spend the rest of my life making up to my kids.
Well, not all of them.
But they did because of me.
Well,
Good.
give it some serious thought before you talk to him again.
I'm not going to talk to him.
No kidding.
I'm talking about the police.
I'm not going to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They're just going to come get you then, Diane.
That's fine.
And you're just going to go to jail?
I don't care.
Well, that's what...
Get a second chance.
Well, think about it. You're making a decision you don't know nothing about. Just think about it. I'm going to have to cut you short today because it's Charlene's parents' anniversary and we got to get our ass out of here.
That's fine.
So,
Love you, Nick.
I know that. Think about it.
I love you. I know that.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
well, that was short. That was, she let him go pretty early. Fast.
Well, because her manipulation wasn't really working at all. I don't know why you dropped down there. There you go.
I remembered that. I thought they talked about the gun in that call for some reason. Did we hear a call where they talked about the gun?
The gun.
Yeah.
That was last night.
Yeah. I was a
Yeah.
good one though.
Okay, well, those are the 6 calls we have access to so far.
I really
Diane
think
Downs.
she cared about Nick more than she cared about the police, and
Right. If Nick had said, "I'll marry you and I'll stay with you even if you get convicted," she'd been like, "Whatever, I'll take the plea."
yeah, I think she was hoping that Nick would. I mean, yeah, that Nick would be like, "Let's get out of here," Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's run away before we're
We can be
torn
together.
apart forever, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, all right. Well, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Seymour, for being here. Derek for being here.
This was fun.
Remember to count your hairs down there.
If you do, remember to hit like and subscribe. Check out our other playlists
subscribe.
in the description. Always subscribe to Suma and Derek. Their channel descriptions are also in the description, or their channel links are in the description of this video. And I don't know if we'll be here tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah,
Right?
all of us.
Okay. For everyone involved, it will be a surprise.
Basketball.
Ball, give me the ball because I'm gonna dunk it. All right. Good night, everyone.
All right, don't forget to delete your archives.
Cash, claws, money, meow, meow, hear me out. Wigs, voices, money, meow, meow, hear me out. Copyright strikes, meow, meow, hear me out. True crime, morals, meow, meow, hear me out. Delayed streams, money, meow, meow, hear me out. Exterior questions, money, meow, meow, hear me out. Math errors raging, meow, meow, hear me out. No real talent, meow, meow, hear me out.